Uff. Halo guys. Welcome back. Sorry guys, tadi aku lupa restart dulu ya sebelum mulai. Jadi tiba-tiba gitu mati anjir, what the heck. Lupa ini. Sorry guys, sorry. Jadi karena sekarang tuh Banana rilis guys, Belana rilis. Jadi pasti ada eventnya lagi. Apa yang ngerjain ya? Bentar guys, bentar. Oke. Oh ya, aku udah ini ya tadi pagi pas update tuh. Update-nya gede banget anjir. Update itu kalau nggak salah 5 giga ya, lupa aku anjir. 9 giga kayaknya. Akhirnya guys aku punya Ines tap. Aku harus M3-in dulu kalau gitu ya. M3-in skill ya. Ya, selamat pagi guys. Jumat pagi kita gacha main game gacha guys. Main game apa? Ya itulah pokoknya. Sambil aku nungguin animenya rilis episode 9. Aku pengen liatin itu apa namanya, where the elegies are ashes. Cek pedalnya dulu. Flickering 3-star rating excellent tutorial complete all content. Six tickets to spawn. Tickets itu apa? Aku pengen lihat keras nih kayak gimana sih dia. Shaper caster. The last time I can create summons by defeating enemies and can attack enemies blocked by these summons. Okay. When an enemy is defeated within the range, telanya. Summon Circle Lamentation Max 3. Oh, Servant Lamentation tuh summonnya berarti namanya. And no more Servant game summon. Upgrade as Servant instead. Increase block, increase HP, attack, and death by more. Oh, halo bebe, welcome. Selamat pagi. Halo. W in the chat. That bad. That shit, that reference. You gonna die, bro. When the crush or her summon attack enemies with less than. Okay. Desire. Single servant element attack is on a special form. Ah, ini dia. Artemek. Boleh sih, cuma aku pengen nabung buat monster ya. Guys, disawer dong guys. LMD ku cuma 7.000. LMD ku cuma 7.000 guys. Bantuin lah. Sawer pakai daun. Oh, ini ada nih. Ini bisa nih buat gua habisin. Banyak ini gua soalnya. Mana? 52 hari, Pak. What the heck? Sampai 100 kan? 120. Oke. That's cool, that's cool. Dapat 6 doang kayak gini anjir. What the heck? Ya gak apa-apa sih sebenarnya. Sama gak usah banyak basa-basi. Soalnya ntar basi. Oke. EA Sport. Oke, EA. Walk through the cold night story bells, bonfire, those gathered here have nothing yet also everything. Kalau kalian nyari yang nggak baca story, jangan di sini, kisah aku baca story soalnya.
To reclaim her kingdom from the foes, the red dragon of greed sought the aid of a shadowy force,
Bentar, guys.
the dark mist that haunted in the forest. The red dragon breathed the fire of death, while the dark mist herded their foes into the blazing flames. Thus, the battle was won, and the kingdom was hers. The thorn-choked fields began to stir with life once again. Yet the deadly fire still crept across the land. The fields withered. The living faltered. The newborn perished before they could bloom, while the passing lingered, bound to this land. The red dragon would not abide the death going unrestrained. Her wish was firm. Life to life. Death to
Salah
death.
aku pencet. Ya Allah. Kalian autonya aja ya kali ya. What comes after? What about people tainted by the flames of death? There's no after. That's all I've written. That simply will not do. Everything has an ending. And those endings don't much care if you think they'll do. Is Mama a creature on your head? That's okay. You made that creature. Thank you. I love you. Mysteries are yet altogether different than I had 7 days to repeat that after publishing your work. How ridiculous! Oh, a lot of things are ridiculous. You simply enjoy keeping people in suspense. Is your spirit soothed by tales of readers desperate to know the ending? Some overly enthusiastic messengers did manage to find me to deliver some faint mail. You must have been rather pleased. Please? I didn't even read them. Just toss them into that fireplace. How impertinent. Moreover, not a single story in your collection doesn't cut off harmoniously. Truly impertinent. Impertinent? What is impertinent though? It's simple, really. I can't write an ending to save my life. The best at home now, miss. You're clearly well educated and ramshackle. Pub like this doesn't suit you. Don't fret yourself over those half-finished stories. Why the hurry to show me the door? Perhaps I can help you. Brash. The autos takes measure of the woman once more. Even with a hood over her head, you can see how pale her face is. She must be very sickly. He thinks. Means rude. Oh, okay. That's some premium English shit, man. The moment she arrived in this abandoned village, she went out straight to the pub. She had clearly done her research and seems unlikely to give up anytime soon. After ruminating, he picks up a sticky mug left among the cars and throws across the table and downs a mouthful of rancid beer. Alright then. So what kind of ending were you thinking? Why should I be the one to come up with it? You're the writer, not me. Simply wish to offer my own story to spark your imagination. Your own story? Wait, Are you another survivor? Did you also narrowly escape death in that city last autumn? Only those who experience the truth for themselves will recognize what your story are based on. Well, go ahead then. I'm all ears. Very well. Deep in the ruins of the former royal capital of Tara, long since destroyed by catastrophe. Okay. Deep in the ruins of the former royal capital of Tara, long since destroyed by catastrophe, on one uneventful yet peaceful day, the flame burning in metal stove was snuffed out. This was no urgent matter, but a red dragon came all the same. Red dragon. Oh my god. Banana! Does it resist being lit? Or is it that not even an ominous outsider newly come after a century of silence can rely all longings and resentments near worn away by time? Sorry guys. Or perhaps I simply need to be less reserved. A purple flame dances around the stove. Under it's like the red dragon's face looks even paler than before. Are you awake? Nah bro, I'm sleeping. Or must I remind you who you are? The pathetic red dragon who cast aside his crown and wandered the wilderness for 20 years, only to be murdered by his closest kin on his return. Labrichtach, the exiled king, correct? I don't know if I... It truly is a pity seeing someone still in shock at his own bloody death 600 years after the fact. I don't know how to... 600 years. Give or take, the true date of your death has long been forgotten. I'm shocked, yes, but not at my death, but the fact that after 600 years, the Dracos have once again produced an aberration spewing the flames of the death. Sorry. They even let you grow to adulthood without strangling you in the crib. Did the Victorians beat you, rose me from the dead slumber, or did you hide that ridiculous crown from them beneath your bed? Victoria no longer yokes the red dragon. The Tara of today hates no foreign master. Huh, not bad. Tell me then, is it popular to wake the dead to deliver good news these days? But sorry, I have nothing to reward you with. No, if that's all, you'll be best on your way. With my flames burning with you, you won't be ending this after a few trifling pleasantries. I don't know. Ending came long ago. You're the one with unfinished business, yeah? Look, I get it. They're flames of the death. After all, they get kinds of trouble, life and death, getting jumbled up, hurts, ending beasts, stubborn cops, having their lives snuffed out before you know it, the works. Damn. So how big a mess are we talking here? A field? A city? A countryside? No bro, a word. I set out of Tara alike to free her from Victoria's heels. You what? To the ground, let Tara become a nation of the dead. Either way, the flames of death will seek out new kindling. Or so I thought at first. You what? Allowing so many lives to find a way simply because I am out of ideas. Well, that will be awfully imprudent of me. And so I come to you. Tell me, what should I do to cleanse these deadly flames from the fields of Tara? Tara tuh apa? Aku lupa ya. If only that were empty blaster. Go ahead, use your imagination. I've heard enough. What I'm about to say isn't for you, but the people still willing to call themselves Tarans. Tarans tuh kalau gak salah native Victoria deh kalau gak salah ingat. Katanya Tarans apa ya, lupa. Those tainted by flame and marching towards death have been renounced by life itself. Will never return to them. Aku lupa Tarans tuh rasa apa ya. Got without saying for the corpses marching behind you obviously. But the same hold for those who still live yet walk like the dead. There's no medicine that can save them. Tarans tuh native Victoria apa ya? Gather them together so that their fires do not taint others. Tarans tuh aku lupa. Basement. Is that all you can suggest? Of course not. Next, find another red dragon. Assuming you haven't already slaughtered your kin, of course. Find a real red dragon, one whose flame warm waters life, let things return to us they once were, us to us as dust to dust, life to life, death to death. Halo Pak tuh, ayo halo Pak Yubi, welcome. Is that all you know? It is ignorant, you're dragon. Then it seems you don't know much more than I do. You think that's a red dragon, bro? I thought that was a white. Yeah. Red dragon does not even bother to sneer at them. She simply turns and leaves. She passes by her own home, find yellow candlelight seeping through the cracks. Oh, sorry. This is the wilderness where the dead roam. No one should be living here, and so she knocks on the door. Tok tok tok. Ya kan? Who are you? Oh, I am. It's an important voice, but why are you living out here? I came because there aren't any Victorians here to knock at my door and rob the food I dug myself along with my saving. I think this bro is infected. 5 years ago, on a night like this, a wicked caster came by, killing the Victorians as they close in, step by step. I offered him beef meat, grains, and freshly brewed wine, but he told me he didn't need any of it. What he needed was fire, a fire filled by those who would happily burn themselves away. And so, my only son, Keith, bro, left home and followed him. What a noble soul. Imagine name Keith, bro. And then 3 years ago, someone knocked on my door in the middle of night. Again, it was Keith. Imagine name Keith. My Keith, he no longer spoke or wept or even breathed. He just stood there, his body covered in purple flames. How tragic. How strange. It get worse. I buried him, but he refused to rot away in the earth. Instead, he dug himself out, and now his corpse is wandering endlessly in the wilds. Which is why I'm still living here. Are you one of the caster's friends? Are you here to lay Keith to rest? I am. Here he comes. A walking corpse, wears in purple flame, coral to see shambles towards the tomb. The red dragon pressed the point of his spear against the corpse's chest. The fire raged so hot that it sears away its flesh in an instant, leaving nothing more than ash. Bro, langsung dikremasi coy. But a needle thought crossed the old man's mind. The fire did not seem to burn out, but instead went up along the spears to return to the red dragon's body. And what of you? You're also tainted by purple flames of death, are you not? Oh, this is good. The elven looked himself over. He seems no flames licking his body like they did with his only son. But to the dragon, the flame consuming him was even brighter than that of the dead. If you mean sorrow, anger, and hatred, then you are right, witch. Oh, the Victorians tax me in coin while you and your ilk tax me in blood. Together you have taken all I have. Oh man, I have seen empty inside for a while now. The only thing keeping me standing here, the so-called flame of yours. Then what if I were to take them back? What would you say to that? I'd say you are late. The old man closed his eyes, facing the point of the red dragon's spears. He can feel the fires of anger and sorrow propping him up, burble as they flow into her hand. As they leave his body, his muddled consciousness lives with them. He can sense that death is near, but considering how stagnant his life has become, he no longer fears it. Man, I am. But the fire suddenly stopped flowing. Why? Why won't you kill me? Because you no longer need to be killed. A spirit once told me that life will never again grace those tainted by the flames of death. Now I see that he was right. Damn, bro. Now I see that he was right, the red dragon answered coldly. How is that for an ending? I took what I heard from the old man and added a bit of spice. It should have been too jarring an addition to your story, I would think. Throwing in the ghost of the legendary exiled king, are we? It'll do. But do you really need the ending to my story at this point? Well, you obviously clearly differs from what I saw. Must see it through your eyes, hear it through your ears. You're not of those portos who's into piecing together the truth, are you? Itu apa namanya? Cocok logi. I've never once considered the truth boring. Ah, well, seeing as we both managed to make it out of that hellhole alive, I can't pass you all the drafts I abandoned in the process of observing, thinking, and writing. But as for how those stories actually end, I couldn't say. Since you were talking about the red dragon, how about I start here too? I start there too. Oh, sorry. Apa sih dia minum? Aku juga ikut minum, anjir. The white person and half mug peered directly into his belly, glanced at the woman with a hint of provocation, then begins to tell his tale. Have you ever made the journey to the red dragon's lair we call Na Shaoshi? No matter how briefly, you will never forget the dark woods along the way. They are dismal and damp, filled with the gloomy mist and full of lying tricks of men, a labyrinth of darkest black. It is said that of the people who have entered, no one has ever left without the forest permission. Huh. That's cool. Even if it does open its mouth to allow your passage, the mischievous of a will still let you astray, jeering at your clumsy move all the while. But once they finally leave you be. Ay, kakiku sakit eh. It will become as beautiful as a painting that should not exist in this realm. Guess you really do enjoy piecing together the truth. You must be thinking, I think you don't know a damn thing, so I'm trying to mislead you. I take a lot with these people who have followed this way, step into the layer. See the hair of Tara, the red slayer there, which red dragon was. Well, since you're already so well informed, no need for me to beat around the bush. Is that a read? Low shiny. Nasaoshi, the hair of Tara, the red that were finally here. Taran refugee. Taran tuh native apa ya? Native Victoria harusnya. Lupa aku tapi. Thanks heavens. The whole trip from the hat. Oh, Hatana field has felt like one long dream. Will my family be safe here? This land is more than just idyllic pastures and fields. Tara's capital was never directly involved in the Londinium's war, but there's been a never-ending spate of infiltration and noble rebellions going on in the background around Nasaurshi. Especially after the Red Dragon marched her troop towards Londinium, it wouldn't be incorrect to say a minor war took place here. Sorry, Reed. I was just happy as can be. Didn't mean anything else by it. No a homecoming, so be happy where. No any song about the city of the dark woods, Moran? Only the one. It doesn't really fit the mood. Just singing. I step into the dark woods more. Telling the mist. Trot upon the road heading toward no pipes, nor bells, drums or roar. Only the bells behind me through the door, through door, and for the rings to stir. This whole way back. I've been trying to come up with a new verse to edit, but I've been lacking inspiration. I seem even more anxious than before. It was a tune really that much of downer? No, it's nothing to do. It's nothing to do with the song. It's a good song. I just love. Low Shiny does not finish her sentence. Behind her, the refugees step out of the forest one after another. Compared to the display of leaping colors they just emerged from. She seems stiff and dull. However, a set of Low Shiny, nobody minds. All they know is they have finally ended their long sojourn. They have reached journey's end. They have returned home. So what next? Someone will come to help us once they're here. Kakiku sakit eh. No shiny sport. Figure slowly walking over the city. He must be a man. Her to greet them, but last time they met he had wanted to kill her. She subconsciously put her arms out of her shield of morality's heart. Why are you here? The Brigadier. I've come to welcome you. Why? I'll be escorting you to meet with Her Highness Eblana. Don't worry, you'll never have to see me again, and not unless absolute necessary. Indeed, the issue we could resolve without meeting she and I already resolved on the castle. And please follow me. As for your entourage, due to security concern, I will make other arrangements for them. No, they are tyrants too. They must enter with me, I promise them. Well, I would love to acquaint. Truth to be told, the majority of our citizens are unaware that there is a second red dragon, namely you. I can guarantee that they will keep it secret. This is where you and Her Highness disagree. Then do you mean to say that my sister will ensure they do? This is precisely why I must bring them to Nasaoshi. Nama kota ya itu. I might have an idea that would satisfy both parties if you care to hear it. Hello, Koji. Welcome. I brought you here, Wake Woman, not simply as an overseer for settling citizens, but also for your discretion in this sensitive matter. I hope this idea of yours isn't mere wishful thinking. If you know that you even will no longer welcome in our society. Of course. The Wake Woman namanya. As you eloquently put it, Nasaoshi is indeed unable to so readily open its gates to our errant countrymen. Kartalap itu ada beri. Iya udah tahu. Aku semalam aku lihat udah lihat kok. But I'm headed to the village of the Wakemen tomorrow to ask for some sacred instrument. Seeing how these people have nowhere else to go, I can have them stay at village for now. Wakeman, isn't that some of codename Plug straight off from the old legend? My people have been relegated to song and story for many years. True, those of us who live around the ruins rarely ever leave. I'm just an oddball. Okay, oddball. And that's why I can promise you that. Well, no word of the Red Dragon will leave the village. I really want to trust you, but are you really one of them? The Wakeman? Warren? Before my great-grandma passed, she asked for a traditional birth held by a Wakeman. Our family set up all over as best we could, never found one. All we could do was pass it off as the ramblings of a dying woman. But she was a woman with her head on strike, not the type to mix things up with legends. If she said something's real, it's as real as can be. Besides, I've heard many stories about your kind. Ya udah main lah, I'm willing to trust you. Then please don't betray that trust. Naturally. Alright. What you say, Mr. Brigadier? Go. Man, you cold as fuck, man. Damn. Chill. Solemn Nemos, who are these people? Sorry for making trouble for you. Even after I left, there are tyrants with no place to call home. None of us can take them in that moment, so to maybe. We made an exception many years ago, but not forbidding from you leaving. We have less reason to admit these trends we know nothing about. Iyalah, malam banget ya. Kamu ngajaknya malam mulu anjir. What if you're not here to be admitted to my friend? Once when I still dream of being a wandering bard, I collected legends from Wakeman, saw your people and told your tales, but in the end, my dreams of both bardhood and Wakeman were shattered to pieces only now, when all I want is to go home, do I run to you. If the legend are true, your people live ascetic lives. You only come into contact with outsiders to hold funerals, letting the souls of the departed find rest in fire. Correct. Came here with... No, we're just folks from all across Tara seeking refuge. Not one of us is qualified to join you. We're just looking for a place to stay for a day or two. I promise you, we'll follow your laws and customs as best we can. We won't trouble you and we already have. Winter's just around the corner too. I'm not sure if your people would have this festival, but if you need help, please feel free to ask. So, I mean, that is the true name of what you call the Harvest Festival. Ngop-ngop mainnya. Nantilah main. Weekend. Bagus tuh weekend. It would seem you really are different for the city folk. There are some abandoned huts outside the ruins. You might clean them and stay there. Thank you, already. Go drive my agak. Itu kalau gak salah tuh Irish ya, kalau gak salah aku. I think it's Irish though. It's I think it's Irish. Go drive my agak. It's aku pernah baca itu ya, apa Irish folktale gitu, ada tuh kayak gitu tuh channel. Itu kalau gak salah artinya tuh may you have good fortune kalau gak salah. Kalau gak salah ingat aku ya. Aku baca-baca Irish folklore soalnya, folklore gitu dulu. Is there anything else, Nemos? The Dubliners in the city want to hold victory party to celebrate Tara's celebration. I promised them I'd ask you for some the sacred instrument they show Taran unity and represent the importance of tradition to the nation. Bacanya berat kayaknya. Iya, aku sering baca-baca buku-buku lama soalnya dulu. Aku pernah baca Irish folklore, German folklore. Ternyata kepake buat ini, main game ini. With some hand almost upon us, we have none to spare. Have you forgotten? But even if we did, we would not give them away. They're only restricting them because of how much they value the old ways. Then why is it that not single denizen of Shaoxi? Aku lupa cara bacanya, ini Irish juga ini. Shaoxi apa gimana ya? Shaoxi lah. Has come to us to request a funeral since the city became independent. We can tell the difference between remembering a name once forgotten and dressing yourself up in a name you've read in the history book. But if you cannot return empty-handed, then take this whistle and go. This is just an ordinary whistle. It is the highest honor we can give them. The Wakemen do not stand with living, nor do we regret the reverence until, of course, they are dead. That is the tradition Dublin should be honoring. Dublin, 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 Dublin. Okay. Wobbly. Newsboy voice extra little about it. The Victorians are retreating, not fighting. Tara has gone back its territory. Ini ngambil ceritanya tuh ini Irish Revolution. Kalau kalian mau tahu, peace will be restored to all of Tara by Samhain. Victorians Revolution itu Victoria tuh British. Nah, Dublin tuh Irish. Jadi ini ngambilnya ini Irish Revolution. Stop the cart. I have been ordered to escort you directly to meet Her Highness with no delays. Before I meet her, I need to see it with my own eyes. My sister city post where Tara, the survivors have their new lives finally begun. If you insist. But the people are not yet prepared for 2 red dragons. Of course I know that. Oh my god. This knife's accent. Oh, sorry. Budget. Just take this. These knives, axe and bows are all made of iron. They'll make for good materials. I beg you, cool and take them. Even if you have to melt them down and make some ice for our statue. World buildingnya bagus soalnya. Autumn is over, almost over, and mornings in Norship are cold and damp. A pair of scarred where hands rub against the cold and dry male boots, much like a soldier running their fingers over a medal of valor in wartime. People yell out his name, hoping the broken tools in their hands will be accepted, smelted, and used by the hero to forge the statue. Wah, ini gua gak bisa mainin sih. Waduh, kenapa ini mantep ini? Mantep pasti kalau main game ini. Aku malah gak ngantuk baca-baca lore kayak gini anjir. People yell, stop it, the broken tools. The hero, yes, the hero. Every story needs a hero like that. Ooh, what is this? Damn, bro. Look at that muscle, bro. What the fuck is that, bro? Look at the muscle, bro. Damn. Hell yeah. Theo, come help me carry this stuff into the workshop. Look at the muscle, bro. What the fuck is that's another muscle, bro? That's a fucking, I don't know what the fuck. That's concrete though. What the fuck is that? That's look like a my thigh. What the fuck? I mean now, Theo, I'll help you with sharpening your knife tonight. What a lazy brat. This is what you get for pampering him too much. No, I mean, doesn't matter if that boy's around. Just take everything, please. I can take everything. We all need these tools to get by, and don't just double for your prosthetic leg. You have prosthetic leg? I'm standing up fine, aren't I? That wooden leg Nemo's made is only temporary. Once better craftsmen arrive in the town, you can repair you. I want him. Hell yeah! What the fuck, bro? But you have a king statue of commemorate our victory in the war. One that will be displayed the men's square during Samhain. Frankly, it'd be an honor for my dusty old leg to be a part of that. No means no, just take it already. It's all old stuff we have thrown out well killing anyway. No one's got any for use them. What's wrong with this? But with this bow, they look perfectly fine to me. We can use clay ones instead. As for the axes, we'll just share the few we've got left. The war just ended and the city short on everything. Everyone, we don't help you, how we thought it will be finished. Still, I cannot send you prosthetic no matter what. You're a great man, my hero, but you can be so stubborn. Oh, Reed, hello. The shiny Sholly walks into the crowd. For some reason, she feels as though there's something separating her from them, as if she's looking at them from the other side of bonfire. What are you doing? Newest in town, haven't seen many. Where from? Where? Ya, ini clarify juga nih. Voivre tuh mirip sama Draco. Draco tuh bisa dibilang ras yang udah lama. Jadi dibilang tuh kayak ya apa namanya tuh ancient race lah. Draco mirip sama Voivre. Voivre tuh kayak ini. Ya Voivre sama Draco sama-sama punya itu apa trait naga gitu. Cuma beda. Rather flash far away. See, Roland, just take everything without a fuss. You wouldn't have embarrassed yourself in front of countrymen from afar. And so still no, not prosthetic. Let the other side find. Why are people donating their pots, pens, and prosthetics? Because we all want the statue in the square of Samhain to celebrate Tara's rebirth. It's to celebrate Samhain. I've only ever come across the festive and Taran folklore. It's held after an autumn harvest and before winter. Yes. And it's meant to connect this shore to the next, just stuff with Ray. We used to celebrate the harvest every year. It was the Bliners who told us about the festival historical origins. Sweep our house, prepare feasts for our guests, and most importantly, light bonfires. On the day when life and death intertwine, we welcome all visitors to the banquet. There's so much to do. And since this is the first summon since Tara's rebirth, it should be even more grand. Good thing too, otherwise Kuan will never accept our old pots even he had to tear down his own house instead. Speaking of, do you have any iron of your own you like to donate so the hero can add it to the statue? All I have of me is a book marketing my life with that do. You don't need to listen to her Taran from afar. So what sort of statue are you making? A red dragon to celebrate the a red dragon. I'm telling you, Colin, if you don't take my prosthetic, I won't leave you until you do. Then I suppose I have to pick you up and carry you back in self. You and your gigantic muscle by the time 77 statue. We all live a good life. We'll be able to make as many prosthetic as we want. Let's just imagine a massive dragon statue standing tall in the night, even though winter its flames will remain lit, just like in the legends. Fire been enough draft to open mating mist. And you will never have to obey a blaster curfew anymore. The curfew is an order approved by the Red Dragon put in place to ensure our safety. I know that, of course I know that. As they speak, more and more people begin to gather around them until the L is completely blocked. They each carry all manner of things, been melted down for statical and facility receive its defense as the object at his feet began to pile up. He's quite a large man. That even he can carry all of them at once. Allow me to help you, Colin. Oh no, no need forever. Francis Theo. Can you really count on Theo though? We have no idea where the rascal ran off to. He talks a good game, but like of when no one's watching typical Victorian. And how old was she when his parents died? Does he even remember Victoria? So what's your name, friend? Reed. Have you Right, welcome to stay at my place for the night. You wouldn't want to be wandering the state during curfew, that's for sure. I think I do, but curfew? You mean the city has like-out bell? Not quite. There is like-out bells to suppress the torrents. Narahausi curfew is to safeguard us. The black mist lingers in dark woods, shielding all Narahausi from insider, but all time is also drives into the city street. Sorry guys, aku suka baca yang kayak gini. The curfew is meant to prevent anyone from encountering the mist. It permits to trespass anyone who enters without permission will never return. And when the mist really eats people, listen to yourself. You come all this way, and this is what you asked about. Look, things will be better soon. Just wait. Now come with me. I'll show you around now. See, what about the man building statue? What is it? What is he going to do? No update of ours. Perhaps I could help him. Oh, don't worry about him. He's a genuine hero. He also dispatched an entire Victorian scout team in the dark woods. Unfortunately, he was a bit of softy. At the last moment, he's the only one willing to put up with Theo's nonsense. All by himself, really? Well, in the woods, the forest has always been on the Taran side. Stop changing the subject, Reed. Just come with me and have some ale and stewed meat. It will. You must know that you come home at the perfect time. Phew. Well, at least there are still potatoes in the store. Damn, look at the time, I'm late. Oh, who's that one starting through her like a wrecking ball? Theo, sorry. Sorry, I'm just sorry, I didn't bump into you, sir. Here, let me have that for you. You dare to disrespect me too? What? No, wait. Stay away from me. Yeah. Mara's can strike Theo hard on the chest, knock him away. Morning mist has longer than the curves of the stone pavement, forming murky puddles, caught off guard. Theo stumbles backwards and falls straight into one. You Victorian scoundrel. Okay. Victorians is a British and those Dublin is the Irish. They hate each other always. So yeah. If British inside the Irish country, they got racism. And the other way around. Okay? There's something like that happen here too. Oh! I'm fine, Bridget. I'm fine. I'm crashing into him first. A ruthless nomad and Victorian mongrel. Couldn't ask for a more perfect pair of low lives. Goodness, I make your ass under proud, Bridget. What's that supposed to mean? Forget the Victorian mongrel. What about you? You're descended from the exiled king, from the fairy clan that's supposed to warn tyrants of impending catastrophes. Yet here you are, mingling with the likes of him. Even during the war, you never care whether your own people won or lost. You just call it as those battles repository citadel, or then go door to door, delivering those men on special later. Are you lot even soft tyrants? Hey, watch your mouth, man! Watch your mouth! Damn! Watch your mouth, man! So this is the only place you have to go when I just cool. I need to wash my clothes, so be quick. You don't need to worry about me, Bridget. Of course I'm worried. I came here to see you. Girl was wrecked by war and left the road. Any better than Cool's workshop? Or listen, and hot meals. Warm. Warm. No, just that. Yum, hey, I don't want to cause him any more troubles. Don't tell me Coolin about what happened, okay? Today, okay? I'll be on my way soon, my clothes. I'm not here for him, Theo. I'm here for you. Take you away. Take me away. He says something to you? Just what sort? What do you have with him anyway? If I hadn't show up today, were you going to take beating without fighting back? My instincts are never wrong. If you stay in the city, they'll just keep finding the ways to push you around. Today, they shove you into a portal and beat you with cane. Tomorrow, who knows? Anyhow, just come with me. I can take you to the plains. Or anywhere else fancy up to you. You and me, we don't belong here, and if you got anywhere else to go, you can always head to Nemo's old place and stay with the Wackman for a while. I do want... schedule 1. Aku ada acara siang nanti. I do want to see them after all the story Nemos has told me, but I can't leave not unless God asks me to. Nemos has no time to look up for him, and the dragon statue isn't finished yet. Well, what would he do if I just up and left? But still, thanks, Bridget. If you say so, then I'll take you back to the city before I leave. No, don't bother. It's cold out, so my clothes won't dry for a while. I'll go back. And if all else fail, I can always take shelter in the abandoned home. Someone's left a quilt and bedsheet there, and I've stayed there before. We'll be fine. If you really don't want to come with, well, I suppose it's safer here than risking a trip to another city. So not even Colin's look after you all the time, huh? He has more important things to do. I should be making things easier on him, not giving him something else to worry about. Oh, you are a good kid, man. You're a good kid. Well, goodbye then. Take care of yourself, you hear? Man. He's a good kid. Oh, look! A bridge. Okay. Gak sengaja lagi ke ini. Ya udahlah, gak apa-apa.
皆さん、もう一度防護装備の確認をお願いします。溶岩と安全な距離を保って、体調の報告は怠らないようにしてください。
Can be ignited for everyone. What?
誰を餌にするか決まった。あまり待たせない。絶望の匂いのカムフラージュできない。
曹のうなり声が聞こえる？ついてきて。
Salah ya dong.
アップルパイ。
Upper pie.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。どうすればいいかと恐怖が隠せない。
No, no. Ini gak meledak ya? Gua
私
takut
が振り
meledak.
まく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。君
Berganak
たちの
timbang.
ために地
Ayo.
獄の一等地に部屋を用意しておいたから安心していってらっしゃい。
Banyak banget. Banyak banget. Banyak banget.
アップルパイ。テムルフェルムス。
Ya, telat gue taruhin Marshall ya. Ya udahlah.
ビラルインデムリーズバム。
Whispers. Gitu. Sorry. Ma'am, hold on please. Oh, Reed, it's you. So suddenly, was for our hospitality have been lacking in some way. No, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Just so there about some business I take care of. Oh, I still have a few questions though. Would you mind answering me for me? Ask away. You realize that you engulf in flames? Flames? Oh, you mean my blessing? Oh, you can see other people's blessing. Notice until someone pointed out to me. Wait, you're saying you know about the flames, but can't see them? How can that be? The friendly resident puts her hand on her wrist. The ancient Tarans carried the small flames at their waist, stabilized through original arcs to dispel the darkness in the marsh. After Victoria seized full control of Tara. Tara tuh, ya, the British, something like that, bro. This custom, along with all similar practice, to prevent times change, no longer bound to filter rules. The Tarans, or at least the people of Narchi, have chosen to wear small originium lamps at their waists. I'm sure you know fuel is scarce, and with the curfew in place, we can't afford to keep the lamps on, nor do we need to. But if we carry these small lamps, nyala. That's her fire. That's the color of her fire in the lamp. Lampu cuy, ada lampunya. Now whenever people turn on their lamps, this is the color they'll see. Even if they replace the filaments, different body colors remain unchanged. And you're not the least bit worried about this. Well, as you can see, the things are on the up and up here in now Shoshi. And what explanation can there? But the dragon plays. But if a reckless returnee tried to warn her that those flames were anything but fortuitous, she would never believe it. Yes, mau nonton anime kuda guys. Oh shiny, hope that perhaps a more direct approach will work. But I wanted to experience the dragon blessing for myself. May I hold your hand? You already entered the city. Everyone with us will receive the blessing sooner or later. Please, it's a small favor. Well, I suppose it wasn't easy for you to make it all the way back to Tara. Alright, what do you do for a living anyway? I know some basic medicine, along with some healing arts. Nothing to brag about. So you are a doctor. I am a doctor. Yeah. We're in the doctor actually. Come on here. Give me your hand. She tightly clasps the woman's callous hand, letting the fire spread from her own wrist to allow shiny. Thank you. Shut her eyes. Close your eyes and remember those whose pain you once soothed. There's no longer forced to linger in this realm. Go and warm this cold fire. Flank dirty fat beneath the pale face emerged, swaying gently with friendly smile. So she tries to erase more of purple flame, but failed to notice when the woman's expression suddenly changed. My God, my hand! What did you do to my hand? It's completely numb. Why? I can't feel my blessing anymore either. Just what are you doing to me? Let go. Oh my God. Read, right woman? Wait, please let go of this poor lady. Sorry, ma'am. She means no harm. I stake my honor to it. She said she's doctor. How could doctor possibly? Our best medicine can sometimes have side effects. Look at your hand. It's perfectly fine now, isn't it? But still can feel anything. You'll be fine. The way our work has some gentle first have more fun to the frightening moment for him. It's just normal. Guess I'll just that moment really comes down. Okay, I believe you. Right. I still have my hand as well my blessing. It's almost time for you to feel me. Aku juga bakal kaget kalau tiba-tiba diobati tiba-tiba kok gak bisa kurasain ya tanganku ya. Banquet, right? The banquet. Please allow me to lead the way. The woman says you are returned. Does that mean more than another settling? Mama takut. That's right. They're always staying at the house of the ruins. They're probably still clearing out the empty houses right now. Thank you. Don't mention it. By the way, call me Nemos. I hardly do any work as a work woman these days. I want you to be playable, alright? Alright, Nemos, you mentioned a banquet just now. Who's hosting it? In a few days, Dublin will be hosting a celebratory banquet and all the high-ranking nobles will be in attendance, including Her Highness Banana. We've been very busy with all the preparations. A celebratory banquet. While the rest are making do with stewed meat and grilled fins made from only potatoes. The potatoes started out due to further. That's a historical fact too. The Irish potato egg. Yeah. All Irish eat is a potato. Because gimana ya jelasinnya? Dulu tuh apa namanya? Kentang tuh dibilangnya tuh makanan yang beracun. Makanya itu deh. Karena famine ya mereka makannya itu. Nanti juga bakal ada yang namanya tuh Great Famine tuh. Nanti karena Irish ya because of the British, yeah. So the Irish eat potatoes when they when the crop fail, no one's gonna eat, so everyone starved to death only because of the potato. But now there's just used to it. The Dublin's always in the city called banquet, but I didn't say it. I'm not trying to cover for anyone. Miss Long Shiny, I truly believe that Dublin won't turn its back. People are like that. Now if you all excuse me, I must be going. Famine anjing. Wah, she anjing. She said I live in a hurry. So if you're not removing the violet flames, folk will cause of panic. What if we were to do it more softly? Don't very different then. Who's there? Banana? Noble red dragon turns around and sees figure a golden bells for the Oh shit. Now if the other is gets by the flame, then person standing here seems to force so the flames don't look harsh, they disturb. Unfortunately, what you want sounds incredibly boring. The all Taurus flames have already been dyed that color, that's just fact. You know about the flames. I happen to find out about them, yes. Tell me everything you know. It's extremely important. Why should I? I need to stop people from being engulfed by the purple flames, so you can replace them with your own flames. As long as the people of the city are safe, the colors doesn't matter. What grandiose nonsense, it's almost nostalgic. Your excuse so clumsy that it's a lovable red dragon. What is your relation with my sister, sir? The shiny takes a step forward but figure out backwards, preserving the distance between the relationship. Yo, your sister and I are all cut from the same cloth. We all crave power, conflict, and bloodshed. We are itching for what comes next, eager to set Helena ablaze. Terima kasih Bang Koji. Bye bye Bang. Ya guys, sorry guys, bosanin aku soalnya suka baca anjir. Wait. Wah. The dragon tries to wave the flames to life to change, but before it can take shape, send flames scatter in the wind. Oh my god. Her fire only briefly illuminated his long tail. Then returned to the yes. Ooh. Sir? Yes sir. The bureaucrat. It's you. What's wrong? Why have you come to see me now? Don't tell me there's another opportunity with your grain shop that I have to deal with. I never tried you as a subordinate. We're business partners, understand? I understand. Good. As long as you do, I have another shipment that needs to be escorted out of city live soon and for Kirby. Sorry about that. But what about the grain we sent out before? You say it wouldn't affect the city food supply, but now we are stuck eating only potatoes. You know what's like in the other parts of Tara? They don't even have potatoes. Great famine. What's the cultural? Are your message to have all countrymen understand? Besides, how much did you earn from just those last 2 cards? Look, at it this way, people of Tanash aren't starving. At least they got potatoes to fill their bellies. That's what British say, bro. But no more, it's almost harvest time. There will be plenty of new grain. Then I'm worried that your tiny shop won't have the true food to sell at all. Still, I'm not one to force anyone to act against their conscience. If you really feel that bad about it, you can always just transfer your business lesson to someone else and close your shop. Man, but how will I eat then? Told you, you're not my subordinate. How is that my problem? Hey, fuck you, man. British. Alright, just hand over your business lesson by the end of the day. No, don't. Okay, I'll do it. Why? Why I always think standard day? I have something else to discuss. My friend told me that I led to the dark mist in the forest. Dark mist? If I needed you to remind me about that, I may as well quit. Well, quit right now. There will someone waiting for you once you're past the gates. Just like always. Anything else none of concern? No go. What is it? Did the brigadier say something when he was on patrol this morning? No sir, he didn't come around this morning. The leader sent him to on another assignment. Phew. What's got such panic? It's officially harvest season for agricultural plate to the south. Is that a good thing? Yes, but all the skilled agricultors have left the city. Yes, sir. By the way, what's the estimate deal for their plate? Report to me and I'll calculate the numbers later. We're not exactly familiar with this sort of work either. You're useless. Oh man, chill out. Hey, what the game? God damn, bro. Can you just at least tell when the crops are ready to harvest for harvest? They are definitely ripe, or we would have the place. Then isn't just business. People are normal yet based on previous years. Now get going. Ah, yeah, potato famine, man. Hello, I'm Bridget, the nomad. What do you want? I deliver all my races in our sea, so I'd like to go to house point the city and let message to my brother and sister they will be on me. Ah no, I remember it's you. We've been here so many times and we never let you up there even once. Have you learned your lesson yet? Even the Victorians let me up at the top of City 11 Delaware in charge. Do I look Victorian to you? No, you are a Terran. Then you should know that since we're all Terran, there's no need to indulge those outdated custom of yours anymore. All that nomad and wakeman nonsense, it's all stupid stories. Oh shit, man, no man, don't be like that. If you don't. Fine, I'm going. No need to make a fuss. Well, I've done exactly nothing I set you out to do, other than delivering my leaders. Oh well, at least I'm out of curfew. Now just past 2 Darkness and every open blades. Hey. I just hope the mist will let me through. It's never stopped the nomads before, so I'm worrying about it. The sun doesn't matter, it echoes back in the repeating loop. Bridget suddenly crouches down, trying to recover the scattered leaves before her sun coming from. Sorry, shouldn't kick you. Sounds continue. Oh? Oh man, it doesn't stop. Instead of grow louder and louder, echoing until it becomes unbearable, deafening cacophony. All the same time, the darkness scrapes our feet, covering her eyes and ears. Until she realizes back at the forest entrance. Ditahan. Bridget ditahan sama itu Dark Forest Maze. This is the 5th time. Not going that we leave. Really force me back to the city. Is that it? Well, I'm not going back. I'll set up 10 outside the forest if I have to. I'll get my chance to leave sooner or later. Alright.
私のネイルの色が好きかしら。何で染めてるか当ててみたら。
Kakiku sakit. Oh, tutorial. Tutorial apa nih? Walk parting call. Oke.
各自配置につけ。
Oh. No, bro, no. Careful, the enemies here are more troublesome than you might think. No worries, I'm here to help.
ゆっくりでいいよ。
Oh, they're just little guys now. Guess they are more dangerous when outside our attack range. There's so many of them, though we'll help them out.
怖がらない。ゆっくりでいいよ。
Oh, yeah. Okay.
貫く。準備完了。
Tak
ゆっ
keren siapa?
くりでいいよ。ロクトー？ロクトー？
Watch out. The next one will live into them. I don't have a clear view. That's why let me see.
何を待ってる。
Oh, oke, paham. Jadi tiket nih ini ya berarti ya apa? Dia bakal tumbuh. Kalau dia tumbuh bakal ngalangin pandangannya operator.
怖がらないでください。目を覚ましてください。
早くゲームオーバー。
ここだよ。
Okay, that's how to stop spreading it. Okay, gue have taken back. Oh,
貫く。
alright.
持ちこたえてください。作戦準備をお願いします。注射薬の用意は整いました。
Tapi kalau gini nih gak bakal kelihatan ya. Kalau gini gak bakal kelihatan.
狙って。
オッケー。
Oke. Nah, ini langsung muncul. Jadi kalau beginiin, nah,
怖が
karena
ら
ini kan
ないで
loh ya.
ください。
Jadi kalau beginiin,
足が。ここだよ。
みんな私に続け。
tapi kalau ini, oh, continue start game. Oke, paham.
ここにいたのね。
救急箱クリア。
ごメール切ります。
Ntar guys, pengen kencing ya.
みんな私に続け。
狙って。
Mission accomplished。皆さんのご活躍、本当に目を見張るものでした。
素晴らしかったですよ。
Bang, jadi jahat mo. Oke, Beb, hati-hati, Beb. I love you. Ah. EWS. Nah, ntar guys. Oh, rame. Oh, ew. Oh, there are so many people here. Sorry, just make. Ah, I've been to Millington Street already. It was big. The shops are still open, but the shelves are all empty. Even the shopping bags are gone. Ramen said. I had to stop live here, so I ran 5 blocks only to find it not even a single full beast ferals left. I guess we'll go back, grab my crossbow and sneak past the cars to hunt in the Bora Woods place. Maybe something more. What? Oh, I really gone crazy from hunger. No. Going into forest is their wish. And you are not crazy, stop talking. No, anything. What are you to say I don't know anything? The Grano store on Lagrange Street, Emma's place, you know about it. I haven't had a chance to check it out. What of it? Went there and had a look. There's no grain left from. So it's all because of those bloody Victorians. Victorians, bastards, have been blocking us since forever. This is new, so we act like it's a big shock because their spies already infiltrated. Come again? When Emma went to visit, so the chart remains of her own eyes. Dublin is still investigating. Okay, that's bloody hell. Oh, Bresh. We shall talk about the military independence. What about one thing though? You should go get your crops, not to hunt, but to root out the traitors. Of course, if you caught them. Of the easier quick that is to go for them. I guess the store have been cut off from supply grain. Well, if you were for cool and basic enough. Too many people here. I'll take another route. Most of them are armed too. Are they planning to hunt down Victorian spies? But there's no grain left in the city. What does they have to do with? But I'll be fine. Mr. Cole apprentice, everyone knows that. Don't be afraid, Theo. No one will help you. The car just down, squeeze through the crowd, making its way to rank or passage. And number just to another set brick wall. Then let's scroll face from here. See, no one gave me a well, the store be empty. I need to help him. Take this and give them to the neighbors. Tell them not to worry. What about you, Ornemos? Does she have anything to eat? Instead of giving us grain, I won't catch the spies, otherwise I'll go. Just let everyone know. But for now, just take them. Nemos stands with the leader, so it's only natural to endure a little hardship for everyone's sake. Alright then, thank you. Hey, Coolan, you must inform, right? Side, how do you know? Nemos tipped you off in advance, or What are you saying, Rory? You don't want any fine. How do I know you? Turns boy together. Get out. What? Did I know? Are you late? Cullen, I heard you've been disturbing her impeccable timing. So where is it? Everything that's left is right here. Here. Not just up to you. Still haven't answered me. I've said everything I had to say. If you feel this potato will dirty your hands, then give them to someone else. I want them or not, Rory. If not, then let me have them. There are plenty of hungry bells to feed. Don't be ungrateful. Not give them. Why should I? Don't want them, right? Just give them. What change? Berantem. Potatoes in the back were very small. None of the usual offers. My arm. My God, he's bleeding out. Rory. Drop the sword. Don't make me use my armor on you. Hey, chill, bro. You're the only one we can count on, Cullen. Something's been out about Rory. I'll follow him a bit, check up on him. It's been out sort of since his antic chin got poured in the war. As for his blade, just take it, don't leave him have it back. Cullen, the wound isn't too deep. Come here. I'll stop by the aspiring. Have Nemo's thing solution and get back. Oh, you're giving away everything you have. You know, you're not scared as you look. Ow. Don't talk. Save your energy. Man, look at those. Man, the bigger the man, bro, the bigger heart, man. His heart, man. Damn. The bigger the man, the bigger the heart. That's what kid. Nemos. Cullen, are you and Theo doing alright? Where's the blood in there? Rory lost control and slashed someone. Where's Theo? They left a while ago for. Damn it! You. Forget it, no one could. Rory was spreading everywhere. The filter deserted plate. And now Sophie is about to boil over. I know no one there to go find him. Do you have time for that? I am asking. It only needs to be finished before Sam him. That's the damn it. I'll worry about Theo. You can just focus on your work. Okay. Aww. Have you seen Theo? Theo? Where's that boy run off to? Slacking off again? No doubt, Cullen. Different. Have you seen Theo? Are you alright? Me? Yeah, I'm fine, just hungry. So what is it? Did you say something? Yo, are you hungry of death, bro? What are you doing here, white woman? Wait, you are the singer. Where brought you here? I heard a rumor that chaos in the city, so I thought there may be something I could do to help. Alas, just not all of the supply shortage was caused by Victorian sabotage. I won't ever run with Victoria. I will by accident, and you and Cullen were the ones to save me at the time. Also, the information we provided in Beckman has been truly fascinating. Sorry, but I really don't have time to be reminiscing. But I could use your assistant Cullen, apprentice Theo, has gone missing. Can you help her? I am unable to help with that. The city folk are angry enough to trying to fly one alive. When line, forget it. I'll go look myself. Remember that the celebrity will start to deliver the sacred instrument symbolizing the Wakeman blessing the value. Yeah. Sorry. I really must be going now. Man, the racism. You can take you can differentiate. You can take away racism and Arknights. It's full of it. What do I do now? Nemos, is that you? I find you. What happened in the city? What the fuck?
争いは避けられないもの。
聞いてるけど、どうすればいい恐怖が隠せないわ。
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
あまり待たせない。誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
No ya,
Fortuna que abandona.
gak kelihatan anjir, gak lihat gue. Gak lihat aku anjir.
私の責任だ。あなたは先に撤退を。
Gak lihat aku
もう一
anjir.
度挑ませてくれ。
Oke, ulang.
皆さん、もう一度防護装備の確認をお願いします。溶岩と安全な距離を保って体調の報告は怠らないようにしてください。
聞いてるけど、どうすればいい？絶望の匂いなどカムフラージュできない。
この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。オリジニウムこんにゃくを乗せた溶岩にはぜひ子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。見たことない魔物がたくさん。リラルウィンドブリーズ。前回使い魔を使った時からずっと腕がだるいんだよね。
あまり待たせない。
命令をさせてリラルウィンドブリーズ。
害虫だ。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共に参る。命をさらう死を解けてしまえ。
聞いてるけど、どうすればいい？誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Makin gede lagi deh. Oke. Check over Habitat Street and Ponos and anywhere else. So sudden gale headed swift through where more everyone just serious. Getting rid of the flamboyant which I buy them. They already worry. Does this mean it's too late for the people of normalcy? No, I can't take that away. My first prize is fine. I shall go find that nomad and Bridget, the one I must mention. But would anyone really be willing to pitch a tent outside the city just because they can into the dark woods? No, that's it. I think this is it. Pero with blonde hair, tall yet agile. This must be Bridget, Nemo's mentioned. You know me? No, I don't believe we met before. Nemo's asked me to come find you. My name is Reed. You. You are not the red dragon from the city. What? I'm not red dragon? Oh, I'm just... You're not one of them from the city. You're different one. A second dragon returning to the city, just like stories. And you can tell with single sniff? Sure. Can your flames smell different? Do fire have smell though? I don't know. But that's none of my business. What can I do for you, Reed? Theo's gone missing. Never told me. You often chat with him in town. He's missing? We went out this morning and never came home. And the city scouts today. We searched all over now. She, both Nemos and I. But there no one saw him. But I saw him before last. He was doing fine. No, I can't say he was fine. Anyhow, I went Citadel after that and left town. Haven't seen him since. Where the heck could he be? Theo. Then knock him out and carry him back with any chance. Say something, Theo. This plate was dragged out during the war, especially to a piece of some noble or wonder. When they brought it back, it was left like this, buried clinging to the now. No one's buried fixing up. Theo saw Elsa when he was feeling wrong. Left the city? I've only seen one came up from Flagrant Street. Theo sure wasn't with her. What's more, she was talking careful of who knows what to the entrance of the forest all by her lonesome. She met up with someone there. They took the goods, then she didn't notice you. The city folk don't see too well. Her all smell. Besides, I was pretty far from her. So she delivered a large amount of rotten by herself. Where did all those goods come from? What does this Emma do for a living? There's a grain shop there. So a shopkeeper left the city and now keep close at home. Seeing how this is the only lead we have, we should hurry over like Grand Street. Aduh, kakiku sakit banget Reed, hello, you wouldn't happen. Don't you, Theo? Did Nemo send you to find him? That's right. Nope, haven't seen him. Heaven's nowhere. Can you? Emma didn't. Have you seen him anywhere? See close up. Inform me, but I guess you went trip. There is it again. That cold burnt smell. It's been everywhere now. I can't stand it. I've been meaning to ask, are you able to smell purple flames? Yeah, the scorched stains of the red dragon's flames lately. Even the city folk have been reeking of it. Not just the smell, fire itself was spread to them. What? How? Was any flames on them? So you can see them either. I was gonna ask the same thing. You saying you can see the flames? Then again, makes sense, you being dragon too and all. City folk left so close to the other one. Don't worship her like a god. Guess it was only a matter of time before they got burned. Emma, it's me, Bridget. Emma! Sinana. Get that proper voice. Must be someone there. So break it. I don't see any other option. Oh, let's see. Here, officer, have a drink. We may not have proper fees, but there's more than enough booze to go around. Cheers. I'm here to present offerings from Wakeman. Let's see what you got. A whistle and what else? That's all you could spare. That's it? My sincere apologies. Were you the one swearing to us that you bring those ritual doodads? Give his service, I'm sorry, I didn't think it through. Yeah, it wasn't Nemo's idea anyway. I was against it from start. Was so Which is about the offerings from people who deal with ghosts and course all day. We should be glad they only gave us a whistle. Of course you'd take her side to save your life, but we can't just let this off. Tell us, white woman, how do you plan to take responsibility for this? Quiet. Is what not solely her responsibility. If you truly wish to hold the Wakeman accountable for this person leader, we can revisit the matter later. Set aside the matter of the ritual objects for now. The leader sent me ahead to make sure everyone enjoying themselves. These are difficult times, so we are keeping things simple. There will be no feast for the ceremony, but feel free to go and relax until she arrives. Not you, Wake Woman. I expect you to provide Her Highness an explanation from your fairly. Perhaps you could take this chance to curry a favor with a good point. I'll pass on that, thank you. Quite the righteous one, I see. Brigadier, sir, these fellows, have they always been like this? Huh? Always? The bureaucrat once exhausted himself and utilized for Silver Rock Bluffs front. He went days without sleep until he was so worn out that he nearly collapsed on an outside agricultural plate. The cruel officer is a cold-hearted scoundrel to be sure, but during war the wealthy merchants and nobles hoarding grain near now no stable trouble or mention of his name. The torturer was in wailing and screaming, but also seemed change into the enemy ranks. Like a two-piece. No though. Catherine is not fit to it. Enjoying a lavish banquet right now. Even with this. Will our dear Brigadier ever remove that stick from his ears? You look like you're from a bit of mood too. Regret was wrong. What's wrong? This city almost out of grain and I said, well, what can you do? It was poor harvest. So I didn't tell you to pin it on the Victorians. The Emma girl said exactly what you told her to. Transfactor bait. So what's the problem? Even if there is a famine, these people treat the leader like a god. They never turns on us, never. Or are you afraid Emma will spill the beans? It's been on there since they go back, but she follows starts to letter more. What worries me is the merchant who met with her. There's no more. We have heard something by this morning. So there's a little delay. What's the big deal? Why are you two muttering about? Oh, we're discussing that hero film. Oh, what about him? At the time he told us in the dark part of the sea, 4 or 5 men by using. So he said there's only child left behind. We can bring him to face the job. Sound about right? Think about it. Why would squad bring a child with them? Huh? The wake movement already explained. The scout had taken hostage the group. Forest, sure, I buy that there was a caravan with the scout. I don't know about that. Oh, bruh. Man, the bureaucrat, man. But the scout? I don't know about that. Start getting tired. Device grab mildly for the fight. I'll go get you some more. Mr. Swan standing with his bar. The bar leans back in his chair and yes, set about planning how to make the next part of his story captivating. However, as he thinks it through, a sudden thing to grip his heart. Even if this woman is also a survivor, and even if she knows a thing or two about what happened, he cannot simply lay everything out there like he has been. At least not for this next part. He even knows what she would have to say about it. This is just a story a shadow cast on the wall, not the first itself. Stars must always remember this, or they will find themselves consumed by the flames. Thank you kindly. Now where are we? The Dubliners' ugliness at the celebration banquet. Alright. Well then, the true star of the party is about to make her entrance. Banana? Banana, right? True star of the party is about to make her entrance, but until then Dublin ugly visage remain so hideous that no one can face it directly. Well, What is it? Is there something crawling on my head? I might be freezing here in RC, but at least there's still bugs. Don't move, I'll grab it. Wait. Oh, wait. Blanket house suddenly squared down. Everyone staring at Brick. It was perched, a solid gold beetle. Oh, the gold beetle from Brick said and place it in his palm. When it flutters its diamond across its wing, flies sharp distant towards the door and lands in the center of the hole. Takes a few steps. Such enthusiasm, Mr. Bureaucrat. Oh, banana, Your Highness. So that of course, why would I blame you for that? Alright then, man. What was having be ready for this victory? Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the fairy hall where the treasures of the ancient King Gael were once displayed. The furnishing have been alluded with the Victorians as they were are wont to do. But we finally have returned the most of them that will place that beetle your Jesse was awarded personally to a capable official. He was praised for his tireless work in gathering everlasting grain on harvest and storing it in the treasury. And now you are worthy of the same. Without you, our army will likely have collapsed from hunger and hunger. Go chase it down, for it is yours. As long as it's willing to land on you, you will always have the right to collect our grain. Yes, thank you. Oh. Now then, glance scans the room. Some stairs. They will receive while others cannot help but glance. Sword that enforce the law, the cloud beast that listen to appeals, the note that records history, and the crystal teardrops that symbolize compassion. Seems none of you. How about this then? Everyone feel free to wake this room. Desire. In an instant, it is if all the treasures come to life, moving on their own. The cloud beast statues start running. The crystals start rolling, the knot begins to twist, and even the ceremonial sword started. Gunian Jewels breaks free from its stand, hopping comically towards the door. Go, my servant, there's my reward for your loyalty. Go chase it down, bro! That's the tight and unstoppable. The crowd chased after it, surging on the banquet hall. Gir.
In questa lotta non ci sono esplosioni né tifo. C'è qualcosa che non va. Torniamo indietro. Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
Ah, my leg is... Ah, shit, man, my leg. A beetle flies through the dark alley. Plus wings broadly, but only when it's by to abandoned block and feels it. The only body is too heavy, weighed down even further by the gems on the wings. It barely flies a short distance before coming to rest in the gap between the stone tiles. GWS bang, kamu yang ini Beb, dah istirahat dulu, mata kamu tuh. Anjir, found you, I got it. Gosh, bug, no help me. Coming. Hold on, I'm going to get my cut if you help me, right? Sure, just hurry. This sweet cloud beast, you're mine. Good. Oh. With the brigadier and the others. Who cares? Damn. Rika tucks away the parasite blood. There's a teardrop again and again. The ombudsman briskly manhandles the cloud beast, while the torture raises the sword as he thought it comfort point. What a lively scene. All of these treasures shows us myself, and I'm not jealous to withhold them after seeing how much you love them. But what more you do you think? As I give you this, let me guess. A path appears at the dead end of reality, and even more shiny bubbles rush towards it. There's no time to bar with that already in their hands. They scramble for the treasure on the ground, stuffing into their pocket, carrying on their backs, rushing towards the next shiny piece before even standing back up. Last one. None of them care where the path leads. Going to desolate tomorrow. It's high time to try something nice. Squeeze these country bumpkins in our scene a little more. Don't forget my share. Can't wait for the townsfolk to send me some victory spice. After farmer than is well and we live a luxury, has high status, foreign power over life and death. You want it all. I have nothing against being true to your desires, and what you desire are things that I will not miss. Unfortunately, you happen to be my servant, yet you seem far greater than I. So goodbye. Go to where you belong. Chase the path, shiny path where none existed, sending the madmen out of the lair and out into the land, towards whence the darkness came, and gaping mouth of the dark woods. Damn. This part is very different from the rest of your work. Told you, I've been abandoning my drafting process of surfing, thinking, and writing. Any and all of them ready with one of my moment notice. Do you really think I'll be sitting and drinking this wheel if I could taste this story as consistent and if it a narrative? You're the one insisting it gets a proper ending, not me. True, but if I must regard this passage as your own personal embellishment, shall I also consider the rejection of Bridget by the Mist to be creative liberty as well? No more than the exiled king you forced into the story. Then what about the rest of the story you are about to tell? Shall it be seen as an observation or as a creation? It's up to you to decide. Do you want me to tell it or not? Of course, go on. So what's wrong with Emma? Just a portable malnutrition. They look so bad and they're scared of the dark woods. A sickness of the spirit most likely. Iron, well, the study needed to be collected from door to door. People never mind food. How could she possibly be shipping out? She ran a grain store maybe. Only a grain store, she couldn't. Behind her. I also need to ask about Theo. There's no time to wait. Got to come to. Can you hear me, Emma? Neos? No, sister Neos. Is that somebody name? I was writing a letter. So a loved one, if I had to guess. Yes. So maybe if you must, but learn about. Bereka told me to smuggle food, so I did. What the meaning is there in life? Without you, what point is there being kind to the others? There's so much food in the city, a single cut won't make a difference. There's no food in the city, a single cut won't make difference. So we keep trying to make out. Wait, why wasn't if there's a curse Victorians wait it there? Maybe alright, my dear, I make things right. Apart from yes, waiting for me, my love. Can see you, my love, I can see you. Why? The Victorians who killed you have been chased out. As we turn bastard died before my eyes, yeah. But feels Emma fevered bro, tormented by nightmares, she stiffly grabs her, but it does. Someone coming who's it? Looks like Dublin it's Brigadier. What's going on? It's like Brigadier, who's there? How shiny? Go back now. Back to what happened? No, nothing happened tonight. No, but it's too late. Everything's too late. What do you mean? Not the food. Me. us. Thank you for me, but nothing happened tonight. You and Dublin when this nation tell your own people to death here? No, never. Thank you for informing me. I'll deal with it personally. But do not mention me. What happened? As an open human speak with the bay. They walk towards the outskirts of the city with heavy dragging step. So we get far. Practically the other side of Nanoshi. Yeah, that's where we're going. Let's see. Sure. Is any Bridget? Oh, Nemos! No, nothing happened tonight. What are you doing? Kena. Then the fourth card stand. Emerge from it. They will return to non-circle from fork down. The city gets smaller, so no one noticed that Brigadier never returned from darkness. The foot will still appear on the complete before making his way to the grain stores across the city. Fall short of solving the problem, but it was from where they would never be back, though people of the city don't know it yet. Once again, the sun rises without pity or care. The dragon and the wayward wake woman walk the street, watching the shock at how the now commonplace brawls descend into even more brutal violence. The nomad knows that the black mister she brings woeful news. Boy!
楽しい時間って本当に終わらないわよね。聞いてるけど。あまり待たせ誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいね。この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
ただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
大地を這う溶岩でどうか穏やかに。
あまりまだ恐怖が隠せない。
見たことない魔物がたくさん。リアルウィングリリース。前回使い魔を使った時からずっと腕がだるいんだよね。リアルウィングリリース。
私よ、ここにずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
Nggak kena dong ya dong. Lagi nih. Oh, Theo. Ouch. What's wrong with you, Theo? You have eyes. Who's them? Sorry, Miss Rory. Watch you off in terminal over the Grand Station. Get lost, sorry. Look out, the burden beast panicking. Out of the way. No, run me over, get back here. Yep, Mr. Rory. Huh? Can't go anywhere now. He's good. Stick to the back straight. Can't have someone else taking my spy. Let us go and buy your own. They still pick them back. They still have potatoes. Bengals. He's dying. All the doublers given anything for dying kid. Could they given get anything out of him? It's your lucky day, trader. Damn, bro. My leg hurts. I can't stand. It's Emma. Who's there? Who's calling my name? She was just leave me alone. Emma. Theo, what happened? You have a carriage. So much. Likes me, nobody listen to me, nobody wants to at least finish the car. Your heart is so cold when I grow up. Maybe I have. Theo, if Niels was the only one who died. You know that Niels? See him well be fit of blocking. Man, that's just a kid, bro. So he starved to death because of you Victorians. Very good people. Damn, or that damn. That's tragic though. Emma, what could have changed you so much? I'm not defending her, Cullen. She wasn't the only one there that day. No, she wasn't. Sorry, shouldn't say this. No, you are absolutely right. You wanted to take Toyo with you, didn't you? What did you see? He was being bullied and I'm talking. It's adult. I intervened the first time I saw it. I thought it wouldn't happen again, but it did a lot. Had a bit feeling that he didn't belong here. That was no, was she? But I never thought. I understand. You should go. Julian? I said I understand. I said get out. Let me be for a while, please. Oh man. Damn. The blacksmith stand. Let's look around. The blacksmith looks around. There's no one else in the smithy. Except the empty eye socket for the dragon's statue. Now glaring at him accusingly. What kind of hero are you? What kind of hero am I? What kind of hero will leave a child to mercy of abuse and ill will? What kind of hero would allow food to be smuggled out of the city under his very nose until there is nothing left, all while doing nothing more than hand the few serve potato to his neighbors? What kind of hero would shut himself in his smithy while the city descends into bedlam, all to satisfy his own pathetic vanity by etching his name into the pedestal? It's no longer vanity, all the way to bring happiness to our countrymen who lose everything in war, as you told Nemos. Like now, the weak use sword to protect our dead and gone. The justice you swore to uphold has fallen into darkness. The people you swore to bring happiness to Emma and Rory, are they even your people anymore? Or are they the dead living in the past? The dead living in the past? Your heart still dreams of the future, fine as it is, but them, they are the walking dead stuck in the past. Who is it you call countryman? The wretch who spent his days brandishing an antique sword he salvaged from the flames? The smugglers will let an innocent child die because she miscarried her own? Townsfolk will no longer know anything but hate in the face of change? Go on. Go out and find someone else. Anyone. Ask them what their plan for the future is. What do you think the answer will be? The blacksmith hammers. Lord crash. He glares at the dragon's head. No. It's you who's shaping them in the past. I collect the plates and bowls my people use day to day, lit to fuel their light for warm and light, just to feed you. You monster. I don't know about the food, but the metal and the fuel, it was me. I fed you those pots and pans. I put the people's livelihoods into your mouth with my own hands, also that you could grow and grow. You devoured everything in my life, then you devoured Theo himself. It was me. I nurtured the monster that took your life. Soon it will stand in the square of some hand, spread its wings and turn everyone in the city into dead. Those who can only live in the past. You're right, monster. I'm no hero. I'm a fraud. A vain, pathetic fraud. Once I fooled others, now the only one I'm fooling is myself. Hit me. They need you. They need a hero to wake them up. To tell them that the war is over, that what really matters is what lies ahead, the future tomorrow. And you think you are the one? I'm the one. The blacksmith walks away from the forge with rest steps. He takes the thickest metal chain he can find and walks back. His empty eyes still fixed upon him. Come with me. Return to the square. It's not Samhain yet. I can't wait no more. I will not wait for your ominous prophecies to come true. Come with me. I will dismantle you and return our lives. Dragon does not move. In the eyes of blackness, however, he sees the dragon bow its head, perhaps mockingly, perhaps unfittingly. Man, that's tragic, bro. Theo's dead. Damn. Right, Nemo's back. Colin in the really bad place, and I saw go see him. How about your end? What's going on in this city? People are still spies, Victorian spy. Are they all Rockers, Tyrant, or Victorian? You are human. We're gonna keep fighting to the death like this when the war is already over? Tell them, Nemos, tell them that Dublin made of hunger and was punished by Red Dragon. The fruits now. What Dublin ever again, Bridget? The leader's order. I only overheard whisper about food at Victoria Park. No evidence, no trial. I don't even know how it got back. We said news about a spiritual. How am I supposed to explain it? If they can be reasoned with, we all do it. It's a hard way. What do you mean? When I came back, I told myself I will never be her shadow again. But if the true leader is refusing to show her face and take responsibility, then I must step up. If only to calm the people. What about Cullen? Everyone knows him as a hero. Thinks for me simply if he's willing to help. Leave the city as soon as possible. Why? Well, if we and Cullen both fail, then people will. I see. Then don't hear. So I just get in the way they started. I'm sorry, Bridget. That's not what I meant, but it's true. Don't worry. I'll try my luck in the dark with 6 times the charms. When? What the? They are both rendered speechless. The door of Smithy. No, the entire farm of Smithy is gone. The wall, which was supposed to stay up until the statue of Smithy, is now a pile of rubble. Visible through a long trail leading to the square. Along the drag marks of broad, they span almost the entire breadth of the road. Damn,
廃
bro.
墟で頭を上げようと必死な野草の姿をあなたが見せてくれた。ありがとう。
Ah, shut up. Shut the fuck up, Victorian. Hundred thousand of years ago, the Tyrant's ancestors did the same as their descendants do now, lighting bonfire after bonfire in the barrens between autumn and winter. They would sleep beside the red dragon, the red hot dreams buffeted by sun and wind, the row, but even so it was enough to keep everyone warm. They would wake up to a still burning bonfire because the red dragon does not sleep. With a moment's rest, the red dragon could find respite from fatigue and pain by breathing in dreams of farmland liquor and freedom rising slowly from the flames into the sky. The day summer approached. The people fuel the flames with wood torn from nearby ruins, and have entirely forgotten the ancient leisure time that seemed to last forever. Put your hand in the fire. Look at the colors from my hip. I'm Taran, I tell you. I'm just by red dragon. The thing spike confected for like get on with it. May the red dragon be miserable. It doesn't do. Really? Look, and better make it a burn marks on my hair. So you're not victorious, but do it. Fail yet? Yes, you. Remember. Do something, will you? Nothing. I'll take you there. You hit me? Why not? You dare? Fine, keep your belly not. Just come. Quarters didn't stand up without word and heads towards the point where we check his step. Listen into complete chaos. Though I do not imagine first and he feels no spite yet. The other half comes from the looks of despair and deadly silence. Until a faint sound of dragged across distance, the sound grew louder and louder. Everyone hears the sound of something massive slowly drop. The flash every other sun fades, leaving only he is in the wake, hidden in the humid mist and gigantic silhouette of ice cold statue, forged by hero and still considered incomplete batons for the statue and the dragon's ancestor is presented to Tara. It arrives in the raging light of the dying sun, yet even though the manages to soar the sky. The dragon statue came to life? No, that's Kulan. Kulan, are you here to help us find the Victorians too? That's the pro. Oh, very cool. Listen, fire one. Are you deaf? Hold on here. You jagged it just. Oh. Finally. Notice the iron chains wrap around his arm 1 to 3 times around. Steady weight is resting on those white yet mortal soldier. The hero does not respond to his name and continues forward. The statue grinds down on him. The draws blood. His flesh nearly rends asunder. His bones cry out in sorrow, and yet he presses on. The young hero walks ahead of statue, unafraid of the disparity between his small stature and the gigantic structure. He takes one step, then another, each heavy and certain, towards an open space in the crowd. There. He parks the statue in the square in the center and struggles to turn around before facing everyone. The steel skeleton bridge and icy elegance was frozen in motion, craving for light. The place has ever meant to be since beginning. Stop, my brother and sister, before we kill any more of our own. Our body man as well, the pain that keeps everyone. The man before them is a hero. He protects a blessing and curse. No here. In the statue behind him lies a sinful word with an awe-inspiring weight. You are burning heads with fire now, but what if your spy isn't found? Yet our foot not returned to us. Is the war not over? Say there really was a fire. Why must entire city gather here? Why must we hurt each other just to find one on the spy? I said again, the war is over. When he had just ended, my thoughts were simple. I wait for Smith and learn a thing or two from them, so I could repair what I had myself. But no Smith came and learned no skill. I even took what you lot needed to leave and forged it into a statue. That was wrong of me. Now she is short of everything. Even an empty bowl is better put to catching rainwater than being cast into shiny statue that does nothing but grow. And the food I was so worried yesterday. So afraid of having with you put as past point of no return. Maybe it was the red dragon mercy, or maybe one of the egg plates had a good harvest, but the fact our food is back. As long as we are alive, we can make it through this. Am I wrong? But Theo is no longer alive. Yes, I am. I wish that I began to hate everyone city, myself included. Then I know that Will, the last time I was trying, they leaned over and begged me to take him away. I hate you all. I even feel like taking revenge on any of you who sat back and watched him die. The revenge needs a reason, doesn't it? What's our revenge for then? And how do you suppose Nanosiko managed to take every single gun from Victorians when we already melted our actions into his statue? We have let those bastard feel when we went through. Yeah, just like how I'll make you. I want to make you lot feel like to die alone in the alley. Our brother or sister died so we could live. Why must we now throw our lives away just to make others suffer? You want us to love them then? To love those who stole our crop, kill our kin? No, of course not. No one needs to love their enemy. All I want is for you to love the living, to love yourself. But I don't even need you to do that. I just have one question for you all. Tomorrow, once Samhain is over, once the shadow of war finally leaves us, what will you do? I wanted to finish this tattoo and carve my name on it, but now I want to find a better smith to teach me to fix up a prosthetic leg. I can just spit outside and fluent, but I don't care what happens tomorrow or about the war. I just want the Victorians dead. Meh. Just speaking, I want you dead too. Fine. Over. It's also for my king. So you want to say how much I'll spend. Only for the how and dash and direction driving him. Those shiny things of rushing over to him, but the angry crowd blocked her path. She passed her lip and she tried to open the platform. They act as if they already lost their sense. Maybe they truly have. Who can say? I'm going to destroy this statue in order to return life. See, every bone was forged from. I'll turn its spine back into action and blades, its shapes back into bows, its skull into tables and chairs, and give them. If being unwilling to take someone else's livelihood makes me a traitor, then I was never a hero, but a traitor all along. Excuses. I'll tell you what Kulon really is. He's no hero. He's a liar who hunger for fame. He claimed to have killed a squad Victorian scout in the dark woods, but it was not in the woods that he met those Victorians, but somewhere farther away. They weren't even scouts, just band of poor traders already trampled over by some army or other. He wanted to save them, but in the end, could only save one boy, a Victorian child he didn't know. Be it out of desperation or vanity. He decided to cut their heads off and tell his people they were scouts. That might have become a hero. The most precious person in the town. He thought he caused that started for good. Raising the boy would become an act of mercy by the benevolent hero. Light was, even this poor liar knew that he was still a blacksmith. and turned his strength after the war. But you lot, what about you? And you stay away from Superman! With a half Victorian Scott can handle. Who the bloody hell are you? Huh. Other giants stay all the way here from my workshop. How much longer do you expect me to live? Fresh blood gushed from Cullen's mouth and nose as if he had just uttered his last word. He bears an almost kind expectant gaze as he looks at his compatriots surrounding him, hoping their face will reveal an expectation. But he feels as if his eyes meet only of people of purple flames. The face behind their fire are difficult to discern, as if they are the restless dead he met in those ruins outside long ago. He looks into the distance. In a corner at the edge of the square he sees a tiny figure. He did not have time to look for Theo's corpse, but now it's there, linked with purple flames clearly visible around it. It's so hour for me. Stumbled to his feet and picked up Furnace's swing. First I with dread, fearing that hammer will fall on his guides, but little body collapsed before the giant dragon, stunning the crowd as if they lost something. Though shiny was finally spread as her fire burns like sunset set aflame, but she fails to attract any attention. At that very moment, the statue suddenly burns into flame, along with Cullen lying quietly before it, sending the crowd within the fire. Cullen begins to pick with Selamat, while the giant statue extends its wing as if to fly away. Cullen before it, the statue lifts off and lands on the pedestal, center of the square, prepared just for it. Watch in the complete silence, though whether out of shock or reverence is unclear. From the citadel come the faintly deserted stone footsteps flow and that banana? Through a shame that I missed. Don't people miss. Your hero has sacrificed his life for this statue. Nightfall approach, so if you will obey curfew and head home. Banana? Cullen used the last of his strength. With almost ferocity, he struck the dragon's head as if sounding a dead kneel. You're quite a fan of Cullen, I see. Tragic ending, but your embellishment made it beautiful. You flatter me. I met him a few times. He was the first victim of the city chaos. You don't count Theo. Actually, I'm really curious about something. That dubliners who walk into the darkness. Did they also bear purple frames you mentioned? I'm sorry, but I couldn't say. Based on your story so far, I do not believe they would have corruption, smuggling, abuse of authority. They had so many plans for the future. If you thought about it much, you could probably come up with your own ending by now. That was not the only incident appeared in the city. You said yourself he was the first victim. Though if you insist ending this here, the red dragon was certain those infected by the flames of death could not be safe. And so she declared to her people that the land would become death's domain, and they would become her followers, accompanying her on a journey towards death. The corpse, like masses, no longer had the strength to either consent or refuse. That night, the flame rose high to the sky, illuminating the fields, and since then, no one has ever seen the red dragon of her or her followers again. What is it? Nothing, you can go now. There is obviously something. Since then, no one ever... Really? The other glanced towards the tavern wall covered in newspaper. One such touch. The newspaper is there too, with a photo of the leader grazing headline. It declares she currently in Oak Grove. for some ceremony or other, also accompanying her journey towards death. When did that happen? Stories are free to go where they is free, sure, but that doesn't mean we get to twist the tale beyond recognition and light off. However not. Because you and I, we are Tarrants, our story will reflect us no matter how distorted they become. Or you still regard yourself as Tarrant? I've been a Tarrant since the very first time I read line penned by Seamus. Seamus! Man, that's an Irish name. Seamus William. Why else would I have abandoned the warm armchairs of Catherine County's literature salon and run all the way to Tara and become a... You still regard yourself as a Tarrant. Next to me, ominous doubt flashes through the warrior's mind, but he immediately rejects it. He looks at the newspaper again. The paper report only facts, even if they are edited. I just go ahead and ask, who sent you? I'm here under no one's order. As you put it, I'm simply an interested reader who wishes to help you piece together the truth. Can you prove it? No, there is conundrum. It is simple enough to prove someone did send me. But the other side, how do I prove someone non-existent? The others take another go of it, visually gripping his head. He knows it's too late to run. We can still turn things around. He just has to be clever about it. I'm not over. And you're right. It's his story. I suppose I was a tad nervous. Apologies. We do have a quite unfinished tales as well. Perhaps we can join them together and find the ending true to both Nara's as it was and that Nara in your head. So if you're ready, then for the next story, how about we talk about the dance in the mirror? Dance in the mirror? What? Why? No, this was not a matter of cleverness. As long as he prudent and lets the shadow of story cast by firelight rise and warp, he will definitely be fine. This would sometimes you'll find an empty shell left by certain kinds of fey. Okay, number deploy on one. Then we'll copy the range, refresh your operation direction. Ooh. Okay.
Dareを餌にするか決まった。どうすればいい？誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。この辺温度が低すぎるかな。オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいね。狙いはあれだよね。先輩どうかご心配なく。これでも先輩よりも下がって。
絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできない。繁栄かあるいは滅びか。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
大丈夫、私に任せて。
エフェルメススペラエディラルウィングムリーズ。
どうか穏やかに。
あなたは私がお守りします。
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧な計画だっての？
Once there was a red dragon of pride who snubbed all companions, talking only to herself in the mirror from time to time. Once at Samhain, she was to host a grand banquet, and her mirrored self was to help. But the two could not appear together before the guests, or the reflection would perish. The reflection had no choice but to obey the dragon's will. She went and fetched the wakeman for the banquet. The wakeman rejected their invitation and told the reflection to desert. Still, the reflection returned to the lair on her own, only to find the banquet had already begun. The reflection hurried to hide in darkness beyond the bonfire. As the banquet went on, the guests somehow began to vanish, one by one. And the red dragon found and dragged her mirrored self out of the darkness, forcing the reflection to dance with her. The two kept dancing, so relentlessly that the reflection could not feel her toes. She asked for a little rest, but the red dragon was never satisfied.
Now the start of the Selamat. Oh. Why, US? Do I need a reason to do something for my beloved sister? Do you really need to read it? Do you really need to read a book you have no interest in all? Oh, but feel pressured by others our age to read. Shiny. I do want to read it. Oh, small love shiny. It's cute. The child didn't wanna. Victorian would enjoy story about Steam Night. Did Dad ask you to buy it for me? Why do you ask? Because how did you know? I'm backing away from me. Want you to be scared of me like everyone else. No, I. Okay, how about we dance together and come? Dance? Really? Why not? Public music, even the party shook his head to the melody, even the mother type. They would only sit perfectly still while bearing as a smile. She had never moved her body to any tune, not even once. Once you keep up with me, you'll no longer have to worry about any book requests or even friends are away. An unopened night novels falls to the ground, and the pleasant new book smell is now drowned by muddy water. She was still young then. She never imagined that achieving her desire could feel so heavy and bitter. She only remembers stumbling, turning away, ignoring what's the soft and cold hand. No, Shiny, the crowd is gone. You need no longer entity. Do you still think of them as alive even now? I only know that every tyrant heart burns with similar flame, and that ever since our ancestors first bent the knee to the Victorians, that flame has never gone out. That goes for all townsfolk, as well as those who follow me back here. They all have the same fire, except that theirs has never been tainted by the shadow of death. What a wonderful analogy, Love Shiny. Then let me ask you again, what will you do? Dye this flame in your own hue? I imagine you must have tried already. No matter who they are, once tainted by death, your flames can only render them into ash. I have from kill me. And everyone in the city as well. If it bothers you how it, and then you can just say that I killed them, that you may let them to the rest. Everyone knows you are still alive. Even if what animated their body is not life, but death, they were truly devoid of even the faintest spark of life. They would have long since Those hollow semblance corps you have wondering about. Oh, they will eventually. No, they won't. I rather see the purple flames in them as a plague. One instigated by you. Okay. And you plan to find a cure for it? That's right. I want to cure you of it as well, Ablana. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful? Yes, that's absolutely wonderful. Did you not notice? You aren't trying to run from me anymore. You are trying to cure me of all things. Come, dance with me, low shiny. The same dance I always invite you to. The one I always run from. What did you say? I asked you to dance with me. But before final bar, be sure to pierce my heart with your spear. This plague is lethal, and there's no cure. I do not question your resolve. But your efforts will be in vain. You've run from your fate long enough from nostalgic fate, and ours too. It's not yet Samhain, but the boundary between life and death is more ambiguous than it has been in the story. Literally wish for Tara to become Kingdom of Death. And Tara heads away. The fierce held on the hero dragged all the way here. Glenn, now taken over by purple flames, briefly stand up before sinking but now cannot bear and look at him, so she turns her gaze back to her sister eyes and the hand she's been over for so many years. It's unclear if it is her imagination or side effect of purple flames depriving everything they touch of its vitality. But the hand before her seemed so pale, bloodless compared to the one in her remembrance. We speak of a city and the lives of countless people, Eblana. You cannot sum this up as a matter of simple as fate. Are you finished? I believe we spent enough time talking past each other. Eblana. Oh, but feel free to continue. If you desire, I shall wait here for as long as you need me to. But do try not to take too long. You can't afford to wait. Yet, that may not be true for others. You're right, you can't afford to wait. But that may not be true for others. Alright, I'll dance your dance until one of us falls and some more. I will follow your lead, absolutely not. As you please. Though you seem instead something, my dear low shiny. The one who cannot afford to wait is standing before you now. Scrutinize her sister's face and see her shadow. There is something inconsistent. The offered hand is indeed pale, and it is not just her imagination. Purple flames seem to wave together into an omnipresent cloak. You have her beautiful yet terrifying appearance, yet they so fail to conceal the malady which seems to consume her beneath her pale white skin. She shouldn't be like this. She was never like this before. Are you alright, sister? A smile spread across her blind face, the same old ice cold smile. This time it seemed to bear some warmth, but this only highlights her act. I do. There are those of pathetic partings and painful reunions. They only now are. It's already been so long. Incidentally, I really do want to dance with you. Very well then. I shall wait you here. Oh, red dragon famous. Concept square. Yours it with our for the citadel. The darkness. Sorry, if I screw your name was Bridget. Let's just no. Not just suddenly cause being rejected by her people a few days ago in the last forum she heard in. Wakemen do not stand with the living, nor do we record the reverence until of course they are dead. That is tradition Dublin, so be honoring. Still I'm grateful. Right name was Uni. Well, that some kind of person Wakeman will be instrumental. Yet you still came. Did Dublin force you to? No. Name was you haven't changed one bit. You mediate and reconcile. Are you also like this? So do you also serve the red dragon like this? I just don't want to see a situation that could improve any further, for people who could have cooperated fighting each other. Conflict is inevitable. You will only ever sink deeper into the mire. The city has tainted you with its darkness, Nemos. She said she couldn't. She actually doesn't like to lie, unless there are other circumstances. Tara. The one and only red dragon. Wakopos. And I. What's wrong, Nemos? You seem different. I get it. I finally get it. Your hand is low shiny. It seems like a fire infect the living, Nemos. People ions dependent on turn out. Sworn of selfish parasite. The leader ions believe turn out to be an evil dragon who doesn't care if anyone else lives or die. The people I once put my life on the line to protect become the reason my closest friend died. I can't even imagine what they would have done to him if that wicked dragon hadn't lit him up with her flames. I was right. Would do once the plan is over. What should I do? Other than revenge, there's nothing left for me either. A shadow of the worthless shiny search flame in the final. Your Highness, will you regard me as the same as the rest of residents of Serpent Blano? No, this deadly disease is as infected ever the last person in the city. If so, Your Highness, then I swear to you. On you until very end, until wicked dragon falls. To the Wakeman. I have no hope of curing the flame here, so I thought we shall seek it from anyone who might. Go on and turn me apart, I'll try my best to keep sitting. Though I'd have city return this whistle for me. And Kulan too, just give him proper funeral. Proper course. Eulogies from friend and family. So I'll write one. Alright. Here it's done. I'll go with Drake. The Darkwoods aren't letting anyone in or out, but it should be smaller with us too. No, Bridget, you should stay too. I need your help. Wait. I'll be fine by myself. That works, but Nemos, you are so different now. I guess this is what vengeance does to a person.
勝利を砥石のごとくして研鑽を重ねよう。
Was that another trick of the shadow? This isn't right way. The right way. I'm going in circles. I can see the sky. How long has been? Well, I'm in the dark wood at least. The mist and noise Bridget was talking about didn't keep me out. Tricky way. Shadows pointing the wrong way. Fall beasts that trip you with branches. That's all more or less the same as when I was bringing Moran and the others back. The trees are too tall and leaves too thick. They block out the sky, making the life here different from outside. Damn. This is the right path. I'm at the heart of Darkchild. It seems different from before. Where did that red and gold of autumn go? Why does it look like this? The black mist? So the what's hitting me after all? Nashani grabs her weapon tightly. If Nemos was right, and Dublin never returned after leaving the city, then they were most likely swallowed by the mist. But I saw no sign of aggression. It simply lingers. Does it reject me? No, it's closer and different. Disappointment? Why? Its no answer is the rustling leaves. Very costly. Goes around the mist, choosing path that looks like it has light at the end. The mist remains indifferent to her passage. The fact that the light in the leading trifles astray are nowhere to be seen. Another dead end. No time to waste here, I'm sorry, but you're overthinking it. Who's there? Oh, the Exile King. Take a guess. How could it be? You're the... Indeed, hardly a most amicable parting since then. I've been following and watching you for a while now, considering myself. I'll admit you're not quite what I thought. But this is not time for small talk. Do not burn these trees. It should be enough to eliminate them. Your fire. See for yourself what they really are. What they really are. The leaves are razor sharp and brambles are hard and branches have metallic gleam. What is this? That's not important. What's important is that your fire can burn through it. Now follow me. Hurry before the black mist changes its mind. We can talk later, but that's thing is in bad mood. There won't be anything left to bury when it's done with you. Shut there then. Why do you put so much faith in what you see? Just listen and move. This is the path. So this is where trolls lead. If you don't mind asking, are you in the forest way? Don't be ridiculous. I have nothing to do with them. My rules, though, centuries have passed, but it's hardly changed at all. Other than the black mist. Rain the few. Really. Well, I'll be out. The devil, so now could you? This is really. What happened? Look behind you. Read cutting her. Sometimes but the workman told us not to approach the wood. If neither, not your own, y'all. We trust you, so please trust us back. Thank you. You're welcome. Let's go back to the camp. Sir, would you? Just like that. Just like you're dead, bro. That's just like you're dead, bro. Thank you for refuge for these people. Never trust them to us. We simply did our part. On behalf of my person that we never seen with your nice safe nice time to live. Neither are your people, Moran. Whenever two reds dragon with endless conflict awaits, if you insist on developing yourself in it, then we can go no longer off. How could you? This is how we have always. The workmen neither start nor end conflicts. The dispute of the livings are not our concern. We watch only. Departed if you answer. Imagines you to be, you will drag this innocent into your well. This is in battle between two dragons. I came to seek your help on behalf of people. Out of this pit of living, none of your concern. Your hard-earned listen. Now leave. What if I'm here? Then why is it? Then so it transpired that the first one since the end of the war was not taken by war at all. With this straw into a ring like this, yes, and adorned with flowers and wreath it. Remember when the farmers put a wreath on your head, praying for a good harvest next year. It's like old times. I miss that. Are you not happy here? I really enjoy it myself, but the others might find it stifling. Life of a workman is almost like self-punishment after all. What's the word for it again? Asceticism? Asceticism? I don't know. No alcohol, no overeating, no fancy food, can't even allow it too loud. They wake up before sunrise and sleep after midnight. And everything in between is some ritual or another. At least they don't expect them from us, but there's no feeding them when we have to help out and stuff. I've practically forgotten how to love. Warren's the only one who goes other talk to them. She's learning something new every day. Might be how to they tie certain knots, might be how to estimate the age of a tree compared to Hickman in Taos though. Honest, ma'am. I expect fine you were working with them. But it has always been like this. Should we excuse ourselves? No, I simply came to confirm the fact of the pirate's life for purposes of periods. And please tell me what happened to Pullen. I will tell you all that I saw as I saw it. I hope it makes you feel something.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。私の動きについてきて。
誰を餌にするか決まった。どうすればいい？誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
温度が低すぎるかな。
Questo ti farà tacere.
オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいね。
あまり待たせない足元を見てみなさい。
任務概要はただの旅くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。もしどこかが急に発火したらそれはただの副作用だからね。
どうすればいいかくらい分かってる。私に命令しない。害虫だ。誰を餌にするか決まった。
But I guess. Petisku sakit I've already dismissed all the servant in Citadel. This was the bin. Your Highness, it's you. Did you see some? I'm going to. I won't come back on this. I know you're a servant, but I have a really good idea what gas you can bring me. As the curfew started just now, then you could stay. Failure. Really? I'm here. What failure? Escape. That I was having. Please remember this event. Unsurprising, disappointing, unacceptable. So perhaps you too prefer the directness of action instruction to the pressure. Also, I do rewards that of done waves then climbing registers for from the darkness reaching somehow spread penetrating this purple fire from a visible home. Oh wait, do not erase that. But the branches never find the nostrils. By the time some. So I don't really dispense without these meaningless bluffs. Let's press there for the miss. But the branches before her throat disappear a moment later. Let's do that for darkness disappears. Your eyes. You're still here. Do you need something else? Is this about Dublin? They're only a loyal servant. Thank you. There's no spectres or but spectres, even if they help for a nation. There's no place for the book. Why I worry about my colleagues who stayed behind it. Where did they? What do you mean you home? No need to worry, even if there is no reason for you staying here. I saw the scene of chaos on my. It was bedlam. People were fighting over the tiniest thing. Sometimes nothing at all. While others seemed stuck there, just like statue. Just like specters who fought. Torrents with us. Did they fade into darkness too? Couple of Tara. Listen. So anyway. At the end of the day, I just want to listen. Your Highness of Ghana, the future you promised that you promised Tara, the future where all Taran's dreams, was it all a lie? I really fear that I look. It is not because he fears his own and he is not afraid of being sold. His courage are walking. He fear that he will hear an answer he dare not consider. It was true, every word of it, Your Highness. And dragon fancy material, feeble, even It leaves no room for questioning. It is the voice that has the nephew Victor acknowledged time, and so he slowly straightens his back. Then I trust you. Perhaps, or perhaps you simply have no other choice. Often have you chosen a path that seemed baffling, impossible even, but it always ends up leading us closer to our dream. Of that I have no doubt. The deep trust indeed worthy of my gratitude. However, I do not require an order within my resources. If you manage to return from Darkwood, then you should return there now. Until someone has passed. Or I step into the darkness one morning, calling to the mists of war. Honest, you hear the sound coming from beyond the woods. Hardly a day has passed since you left. Fine work, Blue Shiny. Is that happening, City? Your sister, why is she planning? I don't know. Someone was told me that her plans will only ever be beneficial to Tara now. Though I can trust neither her nor the one who made the promise. Are you still not going to help her, weak woman? She came for a funeral and we will not only accept her for that. I have learned of the deeds of departed, the knots and west and common sight. The funeral is about to begin. The people share their difference, stand up in silence. I step into the dark woods one morning, calling to the mists of war. I trot about the road, heading out to war. No pipes are singing, nor battle drums are roar. Only the bells behind me should you and folk the rings to soar, do soar. The workman sings softly, each attending thee. Some adorn the coffin with knots and wreaths, some lie far with candle around. So they shake candles to the attending refugees as they continue sing. Tiny lights begin to sway through the camp. Blue Shiny has a candle too, which she carefully lifts in front of her chest. Excuse me, go ahead. I didn't know. Yeah, but where who people talk freely at funerals. They shall be celebrated. Even after its end, the joy of the living is consolation to the dead. You are free to talk amongst each other. We also met some snacks. Please feel free to share them. We will also provide refreshment later. However, we must request that your exercise restraint. Consider that Mr. Coolan died before his time and under unfortunate circumstances. We must also ask you to follow our instruction during the fire returning ceremony. Understood? Is this how your folks saw your morals? We didn't have all these rites and ceremony. All we did was keep watch through the night. No clues what this fire returning things is either. Guess we just follow their instruction. Have you ever been part of ceremony like this, Reed? I see. You mean Lo Shiny has formed the Bergman. The hero finals has begun. I step into the dark woods one more. You already know the answer. I'll lead the young into the battle with it more than a few times. Who is it? Who's singing? Where is it? It's still. Another is coming darkwoods, or am I still stuck in the wood? No. Some's coming from the furnace, the center of the ruins. It's a beautiful tone. No pipes are singing over. Only the bells behind it hear you and folk the rings to soul. I should go back. Now I see what I truly want. You said, do I really deserve to escape my source? Share it with me for just a...
In questa lotta non ci sono esplosioni né tifo. C'è qualcosa che non va. Torniamo indietro. Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa. Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
一歩も引かない。命令を、子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
行動隊 A 砲野党目標地点に到着した。
火山の煙を粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、長居は避けましょう。
聞いてるけ
もしどこかが急に発火したら、それはただの副作用だからね。土が崩れていくのを感じる。
どうすればいい？足元を見てみなさい。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
Mission accomplished.
Sakit banget paha betis. This is far enough, we are already at the Wigman camp. Here's a rose. Slumber. You can always return me to whenever you want. Read a golden hair pero. Was the dragon. The burning beast is dragging. I was still wooden box stacked up on it. Bridget? What are you doing here? Are those coffins? Yeah, coffin Nemo said to bring him. We're still on the ruins, so it's someone with you. Can smell. I'm talking just now. Just like you're dead. Yeah, nah, I'm alone. There's a dead folks type socket in bed. The imaginary mess we grabbed the all with forward just the torrent to pieces and Theo. Nemo's found him in the end. It's almost like this was a natural order of things. The bonfire will be burning brightest. As some hint, the red dragon looked towards them and shadow in the distance paint. Couple frames. Well, we are to cover to pick it up. Tips up. I hope Bridget made it out of the city and the mist in the wood is thin enough. Blessed Colan left a few on his weapon in his house. I can't let anyone use them. And this is fuel. This fuel explosives are honestly shining my when used for them. No, what's the point when I first served from the Citadel has already been afflicted by purple flames? Besides, the great red dragon has already sent them away. Almost as if she's preparing for showdown with her highness. Or setting a trap. Who's there? Rory, what are you doing here? You are Nemus. Yes. So I'm going to crawl. Traitor. Here you go, man. Oh, silly me, of course you have. Y'all have. I still can't just have to kill them. Even if they may as well be dead already. I better let's feel back home. Could have with unwanted attention. Phew. Nemos, don't mind me, I'll be on my way. What's the rain? Oh, nothing. Excuse me, that necklace was given from Niels to Emma. I gave her braid that way. Give it to me. You see now, a necklace she never takes off. It's none of your business. Damn, bruh. It's all chaos now. I must stay behind after the city. Don't tell me you're out of sleeping status now. Where's just to more talk? I may be soon. Why did you bring them up? Summit began tonight, so I went through the houses of missing people and found plenty. For Summit party? About Kulan? Well, he was already on his last like by then, and I didn't really. Let's not talk about that. Look at stuff. Or be next to remember. The news are back, recurring about recorded Kirsty milk, a few long size sprouted.
私のネイルの色が好きかしら。何で染めてるか当ててみたら。
ドクター、僕が恋しかった？
Cepet anjir. Yo dari tadi yo. Kelarnya kelar gue langsung itu habis itu pulang udah deket kok aja. Oke, lanjut baca story lagi. I'm a little horsey running around. Death of a romance. Oh my god. Where did you leave off? Ah yes. On the eve of some hen while the sun still hung in the sky. Some nice by in life we did. This is no more superstition, or perhaps you could say it's how long tradition is superstition. The legends speak of countless great deeds and tragedies occurring on this very night, and such tales often put the date front and center. So long and innumerable legends coincide on that day. And so long as the Terrans still remember, if only vaguely, to celebrate the harvest and light up first on the day, it will never be simple chance of success. It itself, it's the perfect footnote to add to any myth. Oh, and another thing, I don't suppose you mind if I gave the characters or fitting names, yes? Oh, hello. Welcome. Storytelling, guys. The sun is leaning westward. Have we yet to figure out how to go about this final confrontation? Oh. Cold young. Bruh. One banana, bruh. Low shiny. Welcome, Yoruneon. Welcome. Low shiny. Why are you hiding in your room at dinner time again? Is that angry? No, but he will be soon. Warm young dragon, I'll be down soon. What's that on your days? Nothing. The young red dragon tries to block her sister's line of sight with her body, but her efforts fail. Smell pepper box sits on desk, and her desk, carefully lined with cotton. Inside lies a tiny phobis, already dead but still harboring a faint lingering worm. It seems to have broken its leg while alive. An unsuccessful spleen fashioned from stiff pepper now lies in peace surrounded, accompanied by a few grains of wheat. There's the phobis that sang at my window every morning. I don't know what happened to it, but I wanted to save it, and I begged refuses to. That I'm only feeling ill. I'll be on time for dinner tomorrow. I'll bury it in the courtyard tonight. So you are giving up? It's already dead. That's all. Purple flames leap past the full beast feathers into its already cold body. The two watch as it slowly stands up, its broken legs stiffly propping itself up from the platform. Alright, would you like it to fly? Or to sing a song for you? No, this isn't right, not like this. Then why did you use your own flames when it still alive? All beasts could have lived so much longer life. You do realize you are limited to how the mediocre nice things, don't you? But Mom told me to swallow my flames, hide them away, and never let them be seen. I would have seen them, wrong them. The young dragon moves away to what her sister eyes. I find her gaze landing on a phobia standing on its cotton bed instead. Purple fire burns in its eyes, and he runs away. Its head is spitting image of her sister. Hey. Or do we perhaps still harbor unrealistic fantasies for how he's feeling? Noble red dragon, read! Oh my god, Mr. You're covered in blood. Were you injured? Most of it isn't mine. The dog's spy bled profusely. I replace your bandage. Where is the Earl of Warwick? He has work to do. Yes, so he say. And as always, you take him at his word. He even allowed the spy to discuss poetry with you while he works. So I be keeping mum about our origins as well as anything related to our vision. Everyone in this manner knows you never say a word more than necessary. There has never been something that will be worth check. That's right. How we let the spy escape, and the Earl will still inevitably find a way to silence him in the dark, and we'll simply find ourselves bound by yet another chain called caution. I'm sorry. There's no need for you to apologize. Apologies have never changed a thing. Once back with gas, the long empty parallel acoustic now amplified. The sound of bandits being ripped apart, making the atmosphere even heavier. Response by Seamus Williams. You've been so into, if you can remember them, why not just take a line or two for me? Elaborate reconstructing your brains for first, and that would not rouse your sister's rage. Perhaps something related to Taro, Breveres, or even ancient Titans. But all she can recall are first that's an aloof from both the affairs. The land is but a strange romance. Boots. She sneaks at a peek at her sister's face. She's not changed, so she blocks up her courage and continues to recite more lines. Only when she finishes the entire poem and the new bandits with delicate notes, she realized that her sister already fallen asleep, encircled by metal and rhyme. Or perhaps? Oh hell yeah! Sister. Lucian, you kept me waiting. You're my friend, the wayward white woman lost that lively moment with your presence and obstacle preventing you from bringing them along soon. Needless to know, they are in the city, but this is a moment. Indeed, it's a cold out here on the balcony, so let's continue this corridor. A replica of our laboratory dead in SRC. Why must you cling onto our inglorious sister and repeat it? I see you gain deeper understanding of word Taro. But if history does not repeat itself, then how can we speak of breaking the cycle? It can be very difficult to tell us apart by appearance. But the moment either of us speaks, it becomes as clear as night and day. The Blana only ever steers the conversation towards her own interests, while Shiny is ever the polite one. She can to the bottom of this and find an ending. Don't interrupt, sir. I'm talking about characters in the story. I'm sorry, Blana. No, I'm quite glad that you finally accept my invitation. To dance? Yes, to dance. I'll dance with you to the end together. However, just tell me first, the last time we met you said you couldn't afford to wait any longer. What's slightly going on? With that same smile of hers, the older sister stands at the ends of the corridor while the younger clutch her hands together. What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, okay. I become frail. The flame of death must be their limits, spreading them so far would centering directly down as fire after fire blooms, just like a breath. But then, am I right? I see. Well, that ghost fire might resemble mine. His temperament is closer to yours. It seems he's helping you quite a lot. At first, he only wanted to watch all of Tara burn. He was simply trying to keep it together, just like you. The noble red dragon finally stepped out of the shadow, walking forward to support her sister with Simon first of being unable to stand just like before. Is that so? At last, you resemble your younger self when you knew nothing of flames or fate, then you would try to shield me. It has been truly long time, no Shiny. I remember, it was when Mrs. Murphy next door passed away. He didn't like her, but fancied the beautiful bouquet of flowers in her coffin. So use your flame to change her body position. As a scorch mark on the flowers and thought you'd be scored. So I told our parents I was the one who did it. I even fabricated a story of how I opened and closed the coffin. And so you were scored instead. How could poor mom and dad, who couldn't even hide the flames in their family in time, possibly have noticed the fine scorch marks on some flowers? Indeed, is that why you always been cowering? Or you blame every decision you've made in life on one unfortunate childhood experience? Damn. That's deep though. So tell me, sister, there is still time. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Tara feels and gather date. My intentionally awoken beat your hours, sending them to all peaceful rest. I recite poems to you while you're awake until you fall asleep and wake up again. You're still for that night. Yes. I trust you to keep your word. Your noble nature will be upheld. Are you very tough of breaking a promise? But what you just described will try to make you happy? Or would that simply be enough to appease the long, shiny Dublin, who did not even witness her parents' death that snowy night? Those beautiful fiction? Sister, love, poetry, dreams, those are all well and good, but it is time for you to wake up. Kill me. If you truly wish to end this chaos, that is the only way. Then put on the crown and you shall become me while I become you. That is the one thing I cannot do. You'll have time to mull over it. Once I'm dead. Didn't you decide not to hesitate anymore, Shiny? There's been no other choice for us. You have to see me. The older sister. Come, dance with me. Is this the dance you've been looking forward to all this time? Why can't it be? She closes her eyes as she points her spear. Are you about to topple over? She grabs her weapon with both hands. Sharp spear tip pierced the red dragon body, but she stands unmoved, as if nothing happened at all, until her younger sister hand circles her waist, and her body slowly crumples, just like the end of the dance. Yes, I know. I should have known long ago. But why? Why must it be now? Then when? Don't tell me you're prepared to stab my heart on fire after meticulously dissecting every nuance of right now and you return to me, and we dance together. That's enough. My little, if my sorrow and hatred were thrown into a suitable flame, they eventually become the fuel of our life to go on. Sorrow and hatred, so you admit it, my Shiny. Your noble virtues have only hurt you in the end. Where's your fire, sister? I can put out your flames just like that. You mean the people in the city? You will die, but not now. Your flame will extinguish at your funeral, at your fire retorting ceremony. But still, you are to be dispelling death with scorching flame rather than holding the hand of the dead and confessing your mind or your own inner turmoil, your own regrets otherwise. You will only ever be as you are now. Letting go of your change to save everything, your final change. Damn. That's deep, bro. That's deep. Noble red dragon loses her gear, grip in shock, and her sister body drops to the ground. Miss Colas hit close before her heart was pierced. It is not blood, but purple fire that rose from the wound, spanning her entire torso. It instantly floats the balcony, close down to see the light. Alright, the dragon rushes over to the balcony, but the purple flames of death are even faster. For her own flames can emit even the tiniest particle of light, burning the whole. The last time she looked up from the straight spot, flames were scattered like stars in the sky when they are lit the day. They coated the whole city with a cold and gloomy hue, and now Consortia itself burns fiercely, just like every other restless corpse she has been.
鞭を振り上げ砂を巻き上げて日光を遮る。それで欲しいものがあれば持ってくんだ。
Read! Oh my god. How far is County Hillock? Far Harmony? My sister must have known. Only the elocutionist and his band of idiots will consider this plan flawless. Then why are you still following me? Oh, believe me, if it were up to me, out taking a nap in a cab right about now. Why didn't my sister stop me? I don't know. Maybe she has high hopes for you. No, that's impossible. She never looked at me like that when I agreed to be her shadow. Please, Harmony, tell her I don't want to do this. I don't want to go to County Hillock. Now if she's in a good mood, could you also tell her that from now on? No, never mind. Fine, can hurt to pass it along, I suppose. Although it's not easy avoiding the illusionist's eyes and ears. Thank you, you should go. Before she gets bored. Harmony did not. What the hell? Harmony did not return until after they arrived at County Hillock. She knew what that meant. That night, when cannons roared and crystal bloom, she lay on the street of County Hillock, blood draining from her abdomen. She had not been afraid then. Instead, she felt relieved that she would die like any other person. But then she saw those purple flames on a tower not too far away. That was when she felt afraid that flames would overlook her and turn her into another puppet like those on the street. Afraid that the flames would find her and bring back, forcing her to remain a shadow. She gazed into the fire, trying to find some hint of her future in it, but saw nothing but apathy. That which she feared most had finally happened. The dead dragon lies on the ground. Behind the living dragon, the wayward-wake woman suddenly understands all. She deceived you. No, she didn't deceive anyone. She set this all up knowing you would never allow the entire city to die with her. She very into piercing her vessel, freeing her from her bones, allowing the purple fire spread, burning us all to ashes. In the eve of Samhain, why would she take such a risk for a festival that she never cared about? I'm affected by purple flames too. I can feel the flames of death burning in my chest, colder than ever. so-called ongoing number. Wait a minute. It doesn't matter whether it's the mean overall of Tara or if she simply got mad and wants the city to play with her. It's neither. Tara already belonged to her. She was under very much listening to say. Is her body still here? I'll go check. Perhaps he's never felt such malaise. Even such never occurred. So her body is burning darkness. Whatever she's trying to do, Sir is not fully gone. The fairy returning ceremony can still go on. It must go on. Oh well. I'll inform you that the wicked dragon they worship is dead. About Bridget, yeah. I've asked her to leave the city. How are you going to tell people that Glenn is dead with a coffin? That seems appropriate. Even comments are in short supply, but she is not. Some names nobody. She deserves one. Something wrong? No. Simply realizing how ugly the path she walks have that even now waves at me invitingly. And it's an invitation I have no choice but to accept it. Burning as I will be sometimes. From Larmis, yes, if it wants to be a part of the Selamat festival, we will keep it there. Can hardly wait to ask the mist how to return Red Dragonfly to darkness. Okay. How do you feel about that line? Now, the ending of Dragon. Right this time will start. Who are you and what do you want? All I want is to finish the story that you would not. Didn't you say that I would like to piece together the truth? We're getting pretty close to it. This is enough. I'm leaving. If you won't tell me the ending yourself, I suppose it falls on me. Suddenly someone opened their eyes, causing surprise. Let go of her hand. The dragons fell into the fire, burning bright and reflection head back in the mirror. When the fire subsided, the dragon was gone and the people were anxious for they could not find their dragon. The reflection wanted to find a way to bring the dragon back without the dragon, though she could no longer live from here. What do you think? Glancing over there at the newspaper, but not everything reported is a fact. The red looks towards the door. He tries to imagine himself running the tavern, but it is such a preposterous proposition that he almost laughed out loud. LOL! Everything is a fact. Then he finally knows who is this woman is and why she's here. Also know that there's no escape. There's something else he realized. Perhaps this is his chance to truly find the ending he had hoped for, no matter who she is. As long as the story continues, the articles. Okay, I don't care who you are or why you're here, but that's no way to tell a story. You have been given it an ending, where all you did was extend an endingless story. But I have to know, did you really see a red dragon kill another? In the same sense that you saw Hero drag a giant metal skeleton to the square, a creative liberty, nothing more. And take responsibility for it. So the dragon in the mirror accidentally caused her other self to burn to death in the fire. What's next? What do people do? What about the dragon in the mirror? What about you? Don't you have any ideas of your own? For the first time in a long time, the writer takes out the fountain pen from his pocket, then grabs one of the playing card on the table, tries to write something, but the other pen has dried out from his use. Anytime, but if it can be connected, then maybe connected. Let me guess, you are talking about the last story that you published? The writer pen scratches hard against finally something ooze out of the tip. He is suddenly reminded of the words of Seamus Williams. My death connect us with all legends. Seamus Williams is dead, but he himself might, if he may be so impertinent, have a chance to be connected with our such legend world. just to scribble the poem on the card, but the pen leaves only broken legible ink. Just maybe yes. The writer sits bench there. His back straighter than before. Suddenly felt urge. Same one feel after hearing. Same as William spoke for the first time. Same feeling that had taken him down this rich path. Resists his chest and makes him want to sing, to yell, to create. You may have indeed solved a problem for me. As I said, what I've seen, what I believe, and what I've said, all contradict one another. Thanks to you, though, they are finally beginning to converge. How lovely for you. Now, are you ready to start telling the third story? Of course, but I'll need your help. You will need to pick up the narrative whenever I get stuck. This is my story, but it's also yours. It's always been yours. With pleasure. The writer breathing is rapid. His face, his fountain pen still refuses to write, so he throws it on the table. Yes, of course. Has he not seen enough of those things already? So what? He's a writer. He will soon find the ending of his story. Pooh.
争いは避けられないもの。聞いてるけど。あまりまた誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあ
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
ついてきて。
アップルパイ。安心して、私なら何とかできるから。
あまり待たせないで。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？前に進むぞ。
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、ロックンロール。
誰を餌にするか決まった？
よーし。鮮血が武器を染め、戦場を沸き立たせる。私よ、ここにはい焦らなくていいわ。全員分あるから毒と罠。これは戦術ね。私に考える。私と奪い合いをする気？
That's easy, bro. Alright, storytelling time.
There was a mother who once ruled a kingdom until her crown and her family were taken by her foes. The mother had a powerful daughter who then made a pact with the dark mist in the dark woods to drive out their foes. The daughter reclaimed the kingdom for her mother, returning the promised peace to the dark mist. The mother was to host a grand coronation for her daughter, but the daughter died mysteriously right before the event. Tremendous woe and then rage engulfed the mother. Her zeal to avenge her daughter was so fierce that the entire kingdom was scorched by her vengeful fire. until that fury disturbed the dark mist, who had just returned to its resting peace. The dark mist demanded that the mother cease, or she would be dragged into the darkness. But in her grief, the mother remained convinced that the dark mist was the one who had taken her daughter. A desperate battle was then inevitable. The mother determined to risk her life.
Kita naman look at citadel in distant one last time. There's just the urge to torn, tail and flee, the acrid burning smell. She knows what. She knows she should do as Nemo said. Leave the city to seek workmen as quickly as possible, regardless of whether the long shine is successful. But despite the urgency in Nemo's voice, it did not sound like she believed things would. Nor did she believe that Bridget could convince the workmen to come. Bridget could smell the same burning smell coming from Nemo's. It reminded her of the obsessions that only the dead could have. What are you waiting for? Death? You're just waiting for it to pat you on the back so you can have a nice little race together? Who's that? I forgot. You could hear me. I can hear you. I can't even sense your presence, but I can see you. Leave the city, outsider. You're an outsider too, by the sound of it. Naturally, consider advice from the outsider to another. Leave, Bridget. Nothing is more important than being alive. This city will be dead by sunrise tomorrow. Listen to Nemos. Find her kinsmen, run as far as you can, and never look back. You're right, I should go. But I will be back. Back? Huh? Stubbornness and stupidity really are hereditary. You're going to come back after she tried so hard. Get you guys here. So you also think it was just an excuse to keep me safe? What else could it be? You really think you can sway those wood brains? Maybe if you waited for spring, one of their brains will sprout and they might come with you to the dark woods. I don't like the way you talk, invisible brother. What did you call me, brother? You have burn stench, but other than that, you remind me of the nomads. No clue how you are related to us, but it feels right. Let's make a bet then, Bridget. A bet on whether you'll be back tonight before Mouse is burned to the ground as see it's possible. That's not what you really want to bet on. Oh yeah? Tell me. But I'm really thinking, you just want to prove that you are right, that nothing more is more important than being alive. You think I'll choose survival in the end, or whatever you want. Well, what are you waiting for then? This doesn't feel fair. If you win, I'll live the rest of my life in regret, but if I win, it doesn't really matter to a bystander like you. So how about this? If I win, you go back to where you came from. And where do you think I should go? No idea, but not here. This is here. Oh, you sound like you have been betrayed by the city folk here before, but you still can't bring yourself to hurt them. You act like you want to see them reap what they sow, but didn't sound happy at all when you talk about the city burning to the ground. Burning to the ground! Oh, sorry. Honestly, you're the most struggling person I ever met, and enough. Very well, if you win, I'll return to where I belong. But just coming back here, I won't cut it. What else do you need me to do then? Deliver a message to those what burn outside the city. Tell them. It's been 600 years, nobody blaming you anymore. Go do your jobs. Oh, and one more thing. Ancient thinking expletive, you stupid. With brains. Oh, what? Pass that on the verbatim, especially the filter bits. Did you get all that? Let me repeat myself. No, they all do something to speak the language. I understand it more or less. Then go. What are you waiting for? Just get moving. Ready. You already know, but takes a deep breath, runs away from city. Her ancestor was figures he never saw stand in place unmoving. That stubbornness and stability really are hereditary. Nemos turns to leave. While Lanshani looks towards dark woods, the sun has set beneath the horizon. Curfew is about to begin. In the distance is the dark mist spreading from the west of first stars. Okay. Oof. Made it in time. She raised her spear toward the mist outside, lighting a bright yellow spark in the city of purple. Astor receiving some kind of mist in the mist slowly rises until it is level with the flame tip of her spear. Yes, come here, where it's warm and bright, where there's still life. Yes, over here. What, you want me to pretend I don't exist again? I won't let you. This light will never go out, not until true darkness falls. Attracted by the flame and ran, yet unable to approach, the mist began to flow through the street. Soon it returns, but this time her flame can neither draw or repel it. There is a cacophony within the mist. She feels as though everything has gone dark all of a sudden. Darkness has come. Is this your answer? Yes, this is my answer. It is incomplete. It needs time. Time is your enemy, not your friend. Well, we'll see about that. The deadly fires have not yet completely transformed the people into the Walking Dead. The Walking Dead! Oh my god, bro. They're still alive. They're still returning to the flames. They're not going anywhere until Nemos awakens them. Ridiculous. Ridiculous? Maybe. Maybe my strength, my wisdom, and my arts are all so insignificant to you that it seems ridiculous. But I have my resolve. Nemos drags the coffin through the corridor. The red dragon remains do not burn, they simply lie there quietly. This is how death should be, but Nemos seems to hear the an ethereal voice laughing in the ear. Without hesitation, the wayward woman lifts the limb's body and tosses into the coffin. This coffin, red dragons, your final resting place. It's where those like you belong. So where are you now? Are you still watching us from somewhere with that twisted smile of yours? But this vessel at least is beyond your reach, otherwise you'll burn me to ash now. And this spear which never left your side, how many times have you breathed your flames from it? And how many others like Kulen have been your victim? You don't even know the answer, do you? With great effort, Nemos lifts the spears and thrusts into the coffin. Flames from tips engulf the coffin in an instant, spreading along the rope connecting to Nemos and merging with the purple fire on her. A deadly cold runs through Nemo's body, but she could hardly feel temperature at this point. You're mine now. I'll finish what Kulen started. Let's go to those lowly, despicable places that suffer from the war you stole Fructorin. You will be seen by all. Your death will be seen by all. They will know that you are dead, that the proud Emperor's Red Dragon is dead. Here lies Eblana Dublin in this coffin covered in freezing flames. But what will do then? I pray that your death will wake them up, of course, as lost any hope. And they'll know that the era you represented is over. That now so she will escape this calamity. The Terran need not celebrate celebrate its rebirth with the death of a city, but Your fire must have gone to my head, dragon. As the sun, I feel like the other ending. It's all ending destruction. It's bad. Someone else might have killed you, but this is my revenge. The coven remains silent. The monsters no longer spit. Silent, delirious, and determined. She drags the burning coffin down the stairs, making a point to let it hit each step on the way down. Sounds like the withered mockery of the dead.
In questa lotta non ci sono esplosioni né tifo. C'è qualcosa che non va. Torniamo indietro. Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
Man has forgotten true struggle, as well as those who require it to survive. Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
Kalau pasti udah ada bos ini harusnya nih. Kita bawa Melinar aja deh. Amos drags the coffin out of the citadel. Not a single soul is in the square with the statue. Curfew has begun, but the sea drags against coffin over us. The dragonic flame burn within her own body. Wherever she goes, the darkness retreats. Once she moves on, it reoccupies the space. Kieran, I envy you. No one could have slipped through you, dragging that colossal statue, forcing them to come out to see what's going on. But what about me, Colin? What am I supposed to do? Do I have to keep shouting the dread dragon is dead? As I walk down the street, she lifts her head. Meet the statue as the violet flames dancing within. Purpose do not answer. She recalls the song she sang for the dead with the Wakeman all those years ago. Those from the city will also join in, if only for the first few lines. I hope you all remember the ancient ballads, Terrence. So, Red Dragon, which song should I sing to announce your death? How about the blasphemous Team Finn's Wake? So you enjoy from the world, people get into fights, splash whiskey on your corpse, and then you wake up after smelling the alcohol. Forget it, no one's watching. You're coming back to life. She can just sing another song that pops into her mind. Where one wake woman sings with the horse was dragging the burning coffin towards every inhabited parcel. This is familiar with. She stopped at every rock, making sure that purple flames reflect in their windows. That the elegy is circumcised. The more she sings, the more intimately the flames envelop her body, overwhelming her sluggish hands and making every step feel like torturous labor. Okay. Well, it's doable as long as we cut down on the wine. Bloody hell, Kieran. If I help you more back then, could you have escaped the Victorians? Damn dark mist. If the red dragon won't drive it away, I'll do it myself. Who's that? Nemos was up there singing in the middle of the night. And was the dragon's purse so bright? Darling, even if you want to help the Terran cause, surely you don't have to join the army. Fine, I'll wait for the day we win our freedom. Some quiet. Any medicine? If it was going to be like this, I wish you'd never come home. I'd spend my whole life missing you. And this a funeral song? This purple flame. Who is that? Is it morning? What? The enemies have entered the woods and are right inside the city? You can sit back and do nothing, Nemos. Where is the armor? Neither light nor any voice behind this window. Turn right and pass by the pass. Oh. Never yield. White woman on the brink of death. Who does she think she going? So when she can't even wake herself up. Or whatever happened, Bridget? Oh, still a child of my distant bloodline. Don't come back. This city isn't worth your life. Nemos walks around with physic curiosity and heard the simmering restlessness behind every door. But none of them have opened. The wayward wake woman gradually grabs on her sense as her voice grows weaker. She has sung every song she knows, even the blasphemous Tim Finn's Wake from start to finish. She has only one song left. She did not want to sing it, but now she has no other choice. I'm not doing good. Nemos, I'll be dead soon. I just want to lie in the bed and stop breathing. My joints hurt and my throat's burning. I'm even seeing people who aren't with us anymore. But I heard your song and saw the coffin. I'm on death door already, so I figure why not come and see. Where's the darkness? Maybe in the forest, maybe in the city, maybe right behind us. I don't know, and I don't care. One question, Nemos. I need your answer before I can die in peace. He said, that coffin, is that truly our red dragon? Put her in coffin myself. Why did she die? Who killed her? Who? The echoes linger. Nemos turns all out. The streets are still empty, but she knows where the echoes coming from. Behind every closed door is a pair of bloodshot eyes hidden away, just like the ones on Emma's face. Now Nemos turns again to look towards the towering citadel where nothing remains within. You guys still want revenge? That's right, as long as we can move, we can avenge the red dragon. Nemo turns away in despair. She stops singing her song and merely holds the coffin stable. Where? Man. Right out over the pyramids. The blonde is dead. I killed her with my own hand. Her body lies in coffin. Nemo's people almost know. Dead and return her violet flames so their bodies will no longer burn. Wishful thinking. She did not give those flames. She merely started the fire. Everything the red dragons promised will be lost because of you. When has she ever cared about honoring her promise? But if that's all that matters to you. The only first floor, spirit tips melting the cold lit vegetation. Know that the only red dragon stands before you. Whatever she promised you, the only way you'll get it this through me. Do you hear the doors opening distant? You must have. Nemo's aside, the first resident to break curfew has already opened the door. So, for their sake as well as the hundreds more who will take to the very same street, you must remain here. Before my answer to now sorry is deemed a failure, before the people here are reduced to assembling corpse bent on tearing the dark mist apart, you have no right to take the lives of anyone trespassing in the dark. What arrogance. You call this arrogance? If Tara needs it, I can be far more arrogant than that. The dragon speak no more, and the flames burn brightly atop her spears. She steps forward with her back straight, no longer dodging the ice-cold branches but allowing them to place her body with bloodied scratches. The juxtaposition of the giant statue with two tiny figures make them seem like close. But somehow Nemos can also feel the presence of others beside Emma. In fact, they seem to have crowded the square as if the whole city is here. They are all watching and listening, lit up by the strange purple glow from their original lamps. No, this is more than a glow. Their bodies are burning purple. The one who killed the dragon, red dragon, is Nemos. Nemos knows they haven't changed a bit. They still waiting for her to utter a name they can curse and then destroy. Or maybe they will even destroy itself. Loshini. No one believe you will actually two red dragons. Who else then? Who else could possibly kill the dragon who seemed to toy with life and death before she can stop? Why not just say it was the dark mist or the Victorians' revenge indeed? Let these lunatics dash into the mist and die in the red dragon's name. Let them fulfill their desire for vengeance, and let this violet city die. It was born in disgrace, let it die in madness. Damn, that's bar. Yes, die. Let everyone who stayed perish, just like those who left and went into the dark mist. Step into. Nemos turns to look at the colossal dragon sculpture and recalls that recent evening. I was confusion and sorrow. What was he thinking? The man would drag this statue to scare. What song was he singing in his heart? Was it the song they told Theo when they rescued him? What feels like century ago? At this moment, the last bit of her sanity snatched this answer from the fiery clutch of her rage. The answer that had been fluttering around since the very beginning of the story. The answer to the red dragon, to the sisters, to the mirror and reflection, and to the flames of life and death. If it wasn't you to throw his alive protecting these people, the one who killed the dragon is no other than Red Dragon. It was herself. The woman before Nemo stared at her blankly, as if she did not hear her word. Straining her entire being, Nemo yelled at the whole city. The Red Dragon killed herself. She never intended to light the flames within your bodies, but she did not want you to burn into cinders, so she offered her own life instead, to protect you from death. And yet, must you exact a fruitless revenge? Must you destroy everything she gave her life for? Halo Bang Kursal, welcome. Gimana siangnya? Habis Jumatan ya? Apalagi pengen Jumatan kamu? Aku sih udah ya. The city falls silent as purple flames flicker, leaving only the dark mist lingering restlessly at the gates, as if waiting for its hesitant prey to step into its domain. Wih, 4 jam gak Jumatan kah? Jumatan anjir tadi. You're saying she killed herself, so we won't exact revenge. Then, what we do now? The onslaught of questions from the residents sends Nemo's head spinning. Bloodshot eyes that did not shut from news of the dead instead asked a question. Grinding teeth that did not relax from news of the dead instead of her question. Clenched fists that did not open from news of the dead instead asked her question. Silence, tension, confusion. The revenge was rejected, overruled by the red dragon. So where should their sorrow go now? Niels, my unborn child, the red dragon, someone tell me. If even revenge is out of my hands, then what else can I do? I have nothing else. The war took everything from me. How am I supposed to live on? Tell me, Niels, tell me. Red Dragon, anyone just tell me quickly. How am I supposed to live on? Or should I go to you instead? Isn't this the only path left for me? You die as you are, you will only live your verses. Start in the fog again and again. Then what should I do? Live on. You chose to walk into the mist so you won't need to be lost within it. So return the fire to light his path, and then let the years pass. Let life begin anew. And when your hair is white and he learns his wish was fulfilled, only then will you meet again. The candle flame turns purple the moment she takes it between sobs. Damn, bruh. Okay. The workmen and refuge slowly sing their way through the city like a tiny stream left behind after a night of rain. It is by no means a clear stream nor a turbulent one. It is a miserable, muddy trickle flowing down centuries of painful story, carrying dust and blood about to run dry. But it is this murky bitterness that reveals the city true self in the gloomy night. Nights of falling asleep, dripping old photos, morning awakened by phantom pain. Phantom pain, don't you can even say. Okay, so from unpitted flames now empty, house fell to ruin, while those fortunate enough to return home were greeted only by orphaned dolls scattered across dusty floors. Young people float into the street like birds then pouring into the surf. Some leave their homes with candle in hand, while many more follow aimlessly and take one from the white woman. The flame still burned purple but seems to have softened and bear a bit of warmth finally. Lest the red dragon coffin instead to be as Nemos. Seamlessly will witness a grand fire returning ceremony tonight. We shall be the first Nemos. Me? But this is a her funeral. Sorry, sure. This more than just her, she said. Black woman looks around trying to point the shadow of a stranger. But even if the ghost wasn't trying to hide from her, Zero, there's no way of hearing the long overdue words for gifts from his mouth. No, we are even with brains. And Almost take a candle from a wake woman and bows before the burning coffin beneath the dragon statue. Rest in peace. Next to mention the name of the departed, she placed the candle before the coffin, no longer able to stop her tears from crashing into the flames. Wildfire instantly rose up to the sky, spreading from the entire statue. The entire sculpture is set ablaze. The crowd placed their candles down beside the statue and returned the purple flames to the one who granted them their hue. Some were silent and some called the dragon's name, but many more chanted the most precious thing they had lost in the war. Tears falls fall like rain. The surprise, the promise, the twisted, the incited. Tears was away, the flickering hollow Bagian tree, revealing only the sorrow of leaves crushed to bits. Crude, sharp, turbid, and stuck in their throats. Only now does their sorrow manage to cry out. A rain of tears converged into the stream of song pooling around the statue as the raging blaze evaporates it all, until even the citadel behind the square is engulfed in flames. I said, "This is my answer." Mist does not reply, but after a long time, Roshani hears a deep sigh. You made this choice yourself. Like awakening from a dream, and low shiny sees real black clouds above her. She heads towards the square. She goes to return fire to the dead. She walks the whole way from city gates to square. Every living resident gathered before the burning statue. The soaring purple flames are already taken over one side of the citadel. No one is able to approach, so Low Shiny get all the space if you want. It's your work from it here to planet. Metara never need your flame against. A small blossom of fire flies from Low Shiny's palm. She does not know if this conforms to venerary tradition. It is simply an act of instinct. The bright yellow flower flutters into purple blaze. Low Shiny stands quietly as the other fire returns have done. But the fire does not die out. The fire still light up above the sky until everyone has returned their flames. Though the original lamps on their ways remain on as cold violet, Low Shiny finally realizes that at some point the giant dragon still aflame has stopped right before her. She makes it the Blana says, still not giving up again. Very well then, I'll play along with you for the last time. Shiny spear tips flares up as the dragon flaps its wing and charges towards her. Okay, boss.
Let's make this quick. My time is valuable. Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Maksudnya mana ini? Oh itu ya maksudnya.
聞いてるけど。どうすればいい？誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。ついてきて。
Awaiting order.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
あまり待たせないで。
Just like the old days? No.
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出払って。
去るべき怪人は私が送り出します。
あまり待たせないで。あまり待たせ。足元を見てみなさい。
I'm fully prepared to hurt your eyes.
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Oh no, aku lupa.
ビオポーレント。
抗うが抗おうが無駄だ。
Bisa dah, udah dah.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
あまり待たせ恐怖が隠せない。
Awaiting on.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
I'm fully pada.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
抗おうが抗おうが無駄だ。あまり待たせ。足元を見てください。
はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
Mission accomplished.
Easy. Oh, Blana. Your Highness the Singer. Send over the aowkoakwa and the rest. Take a look at it. They are on the way to County Harap. I see. Only send news after our troops left and the leader had already set out for dialogue. They seem to want to avoid offending the electionist and his groups, but also to avoid acquisition of concealing information. Dublin has never needed him to be our eyes. No one is counting on him for this. My most apologies. I take full responsibility. I assume they are heading towards County Highlock. Orders. I never imagined they dare take pollution. They haven't gotten far, so we can still. Your Highness, I bring this from your sister's hopes. You can curb the illusionist and his men. Firstly, bring me back. Said that yourself? That's right. Once, hold on. Your Highness, we should stop them as soon as possible. Also, I don't want to go to County Highlock straight from the dragon's mouth. That's true, your desire, then see how to realize it with our own hands. It will be no difficult task with her flames, as you know already sends quite a few to death in the name of the leader. Tell her this, if that is what she wants, she can do it herself. No, there's no need for even that. Your Highness, if I may so bold, she is your sister? Then dragon flaps its steel wings, staring up while flaming vortex below shiny does not waver. She stabbed her spear firmly in its eye socket, still unable to commit to killing below shiny. Gradually, the dragon's voice overlapped with Iblana, and eventually, even its body became hers. The scenery around them changed swiftly, just like the night in the ruins with La Brechta. I just don't know. What exactly do you want? You deceive me and lied to so many. All for what? For the city to be buried alongside you, to become the next legendary King Gael? Never lied to you. And why should I believe you now? What exactly is not she to you? What about Tara? I had always believed we shared the same dream, so why do they seem completely different now? Or will dreams eventually become a card for you to play in your mad pursuit of power? One that you'll inevitably grow bored of, just like Low Shiny back in Counting Harap. I saw no desire to return me in your eyes back then, only relief. Was I mistaken? Though indeed I was truly sick of it back in Counting. With my flames I can mold anything I want into any shape I want, everything except my reflection in the mirror. No matter how large blaze I stoke, she wouldn't change up one bit. Because you never burn her directly. Because I never burned you directly. I've only always been waiting for you to give me an answer. An answer? What about you, Long Shiny? What do you want? Yes, it's good that your blood and your upbringing have you carry yourself high, but if you want for nothing, then what sort of position am I meant to live by my set for you? Go on, this is your wish on a snowy night. I'll let you aspire as grand as you want. True, you never use your flame on me, but only because you had other tools more suited for the task. Fear, duty, guilt, sympathy. You never asked me directly to change, but you done so indirectly countless times, so all my attempts to guide you were useless. Yet my apathy bore fruit. How terribly ironic. Whatever the case, you finally turn off your own will, ready to embrace a real life. That's enough. Conspiracy, useful power, war. Is that what you call a real life? Is it not? Story, poems, legends. Do you think those are enough to constitute a life worthy you or I know. I always be ashamed of myself, even though I hate myself for not sharing your suffering. I was the one who left, forcing you soldier on your own, letting them all who you are no, Lucian. Recently I've been wondering if you are just an arrogant as I am. The only difference that my arrogance is directed at the land, while yours is focused solely on mine. What? Conspiracy? Loss for power, war. Why do you assume those are what shaped me? They have never changed me. They simply happen to take on a form I was able to wield with ease, nothing more. The tiniest bit of power can decide whether one lives or dies. Even more power can decide the fates of armies, and an overwhelming amount can decide the rise and fall of nations. Powers comes to an end. The poets have always known this, and I think you do too. Am I wrong, Lozan? Death mocks all equal, preparing a predestined end for those who crave power, endlessly snatching away everything they spend their whole life chasing. So if you knew your path would come now, why did you steal Eblana begs away as the giant steel forge and follow suit? That is coming or trying to hide. The shiny substance is fire, but in the next moment bites down on her lip and abruptly increases, pushing Eblana forward. Very good, at least you'll learn the most fundamental thing required for a life without me. Cruelty, determination. Oh my god, Undertale! If you have said that, step forward and never look back. You should be telling that to people of my solution. Let me finish. That mock equally, yet I shall mock death. So bless me, dear sister, for I am finally about to embark on a great adventure. The Blana retreats again and again, the smile on her face fainter than ever. Sensation in Los arms of piercing through steel great lessons, until it feels as smooth as chalk through a body, then as hollow as running a spear through flames. Until an immense force like a Venus flash of dying light erupts from her spear tip, pulling Loshiny towards the other side. Ice cold flame wrapped around her body. She suddenly realized that she now stand at the entrance of Citadel on Red Dragon Square, right in the middle of fire returning right. Or perhaps the dragon skeleton she is currently entangled with merrily returned to its original position and took the chance to pull her with her firm grip on her spear into the core of funeral flames. Do you still wish to get away from Milo Shiny? Light shoot out from Roshane's spear, brighten the neighbor. A flashy feel burning sensation of painful as her internal organs are fluttering. Rupture or repeatedly. The flames of life burst and fade in the center of death again and again until her weapon can no longer stand her overloaded arms and bursts of flame as well. The dragon's bones crash and collide with each other like thousands of mouths singing their separate elegies. The flames slowly grow warmer as a Blana figure gradually fades. Those shiny lips quiver, itching to say words farewell in her heart. She scans every book she has read, yet is unable to recall an appropriate line. Where she dissipates, Iblana slowly cried, was shiny in the brains. Farewell, till death do us meet again. I hope you enjoy my parting gift. Parting gift? The mourners in the square are completely oblivious to what is occurring within the flames. All they see is a fire growing taller and stronger, now covering the pedestal, the coffin, the dragon sculpture, and the citadel, yet continuing to ascend. The flames so distort the dragon's figure, they can no longer tell whatever it is flapping its wings in flight in that much with some unseen foe, or crying out in anguish with its head run through. Everyone silence, trying to identify its posture in the firelight, but all is in vain until Bridget cries out in surprise. The fire changed color, but a strong wind rising up from the ground turns the sky shining purple into maelstrom. And all the bottom where the coffin lies arise a small but scorching sun. The entire deep purple vortex seems to light up, emitting a shining yellow from the bottom to the top. Everyone near the bonfire back away, the flames suddenly bear warmth, nearly burning them. The rising heat dissipates, evaporating even the stream of sorrow. Perhaps a miracle is about to occur. This is the only thought on anyone's mind. Oh, a miracle. When I have no choice but to accept for Tara. Is this the parting gift you prepare for me, sister? Eblana is undeniably dead, she cannot answer. Oceane tries to recall their hug, expectation meet, a pinch of warmth and cold calculation. What were the proportion of each in that embrace? Or maybe all those things were inseparable to Eblana. You were right, Eblana. Banana! If this was your ultimate goal, if you insist on laying this bloodstained crown atop my head, then yes. Oh! That's Irish again. That mean I forgot the name is. Okay. Sloan itu berarti Sloan kan goodbye kan. Abel tuh home. Save home. Ya goodbye lah masuknya. Malah belajar Irish. Until that we shan. Oh my god, read. Flavors excel anticipates the red dragon, the one who led the Terrans through the long night, step forth from the star center towards the entire Narasosi. Her expression is blurred by flame, yet her figure is as solid as the river, persistent life on the land. One step, then another. Her feet step over the coffin, still burning in pale purple embers. There's nobody within. Only the familiar flame spewing spear of the leader. The crowd hold their breath and square fall silent as if they stand outside a hospital delivery room, or perhaps a cemetery after the last shovel of soil has been heaped into grave. Only dancing flame remains without rest. I can forgive everything else you've done to me, Eblana, but not this parting gift, never. From past to present, your name will sink into oblivion alongside the countless name Wubul Tara. The only red dragon of Tara will be Loshiny Dublin. In return, the red dragon will lead you in the fight against Victoria, in the fight for independence and freedom. Loshiny Dublin is back from abyss of death, a death to quench the flame upon you all. But the rains of tears you shed for me extinguish the fire, allowing me to return from the abyss. This time though, I will not drive you to your death. Our grand undertaking is complete. Never again will there cause for countless Tarans to offer up their lives and leave us only ruins and wailing. I pray with all my heart that every Taran will be able to curb their own flames that came from slavery, from oppression, from humiliation, from sorrow that never died out, not for 1,000 years. I neither need nor expect you to forget. I only hope that you can do as our ancestor did and let those flames become your lamp, a lamp that first warms yourself and then illuminates the path for us all, so we can truly love, sing, and live in our homeland. A bright yet gentle light. Man! Fire riding! While the crowd still mulling over her words, one of the residents suddenly cries out in pain. Why is the burn on my hand suddenly hurting? Wait, the colors of all young, even my own change color. These are the lights the red dragon hopes you will carry to warm yourself. Purple fire belongs to only to the dead, yet we unwittingly let our flames be dyed its color through overwhelming death and loss. But we mistook the fire for blessing and allowed ourselves to be dragged towards the abyss. If the red dragon had killed herself tonight, and we hadn't managed to return her flames, oh shit, sorry. To have been dead by now, turned into walking corpse to extinguish the flame from before herself. Said that was why she killed herself. The sense of guilt that had crept up Nemos after a purple flame vanished leaves her unable to reply. She only nodded. Then she feels sudden chill on her face. It was a drop of water. Nemos lifted her head and looked in the distant night sky. More looked up as the damp raindrop fell their face, gently washing their tears away. It is raining. On Summit Eve, the rain falls heavier and heavier. But the crowd still remain in the square. They wish to thank the red dragon for returning their life, for separating life from death. But the dragon tells everyone she will remain here until everyone returns home to rest. So the people gradually disperse, and eventually, even the wake men and refugees bid goodbye to the dragon. They worry that some of the dead who have not returned their fire yet will gather around Prince, although that worry is unfounded. By the time sun rises, no longer will be there any wandering dead on the Taran soil. Amid sobs, Nemos bids goodbye to the dragon as well. The next day, she will wake up early to collect bricks from all over town to make a new door for Bulan's workshop. The huge square empties out, leaving only Red Dragon and Nomad. Where are you off to go next, Bridget? Not sure there's anywhere to go really. All I've ever done is pass on message or report oncoming catastrophes. I think they will replace my job though. Recall again, catastrophe messengers, they've been less and less of us nomads anyhow, so I guess I'm glad someone will carry on the work at least. You should try contacting Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island, what? What's that? A pharmaceutical company. Man, ini to ini to apa rekrut orang anjing. They're good people. You look for their headquarters land ship. I'll write them a letter tomorrow, and I was hoping you could direct it. Think you like the place, but for tonight you ought to rest inside the fort. We can give you a sleeping in then. Let's hit the citadel gates first. Bro, read out here. Recruiting people for Rhodes Island, man. Two of them slowly make their way towards the citadel. The downpour continues, and the fire on sculpture nearly extinguished. Only faint flame, distinct color flickers in the dragon eye socket. They suddenly heard voice from behind. Stubbornness and stupidity really are hereditary. I'm telling you. How can someone forget their own bed? There's someone still in the square? Is that visible brother of mine? He made a bed with me. Visible? Don't turn around beside him. He's a wee bit awkward, that one. No fun of being seen, I'm sure. Looking at the flickering flame in the dragon's eyes, Labyrinth recalls a time centuries past when Ailil was still a lad with cracking voice while his own beard had just starting to sprout. Interesting. Promoting Victorian in the royal capital. After having banned favorite custom for Taran commoners splashing beds, Dead Labyrinth has exploded in an argument with his mother with an unprecedented level of rage. Afterward, his mother ordered him to fast and reflect. Galileo sneaked into his brother's bedroom with big piece of stick for him. The brass blew out every night in the room and merely gored themselves, even licking their fingers clean. Enough stubbornness. Soon everyone in capital will be a Victorian, a little cell. Struck his little soft beard and merely shook his head. And I said, and why not make a bet with me? Once mother gone, not a soul will willingly continue pretending they are Victorian. Fine. The older brother burst into laughter. What's on the table then? What make a good wager? Why not the crown? If you win, I'll never foot in the playlist for the rest of my life. No, I'll wager anything but that. But I refused. It was I who insisted on having it my way, half as joke and half a hunger for a gamble. I needed to put him in tears, didn't I? Yes, Israel was always the tipper to give in. He definitely agree. And so in the end, he said, alright, if you go, then never come back. Afterwards, I ended up leaving the palace, wandering for years as a spent that time on High P in capital. I heard that after losing all of his men, the court was controlled by not even Victorians but Taran nobles speaking with Victorian accents. You lost Laberta. No matter how homesick you are, you spend far too long on his family visit. Not to mention, you're just pathetic shadow cast by fair like man. You have your own road to walk, no more breaking promise, right? Just like that. Take out the purple fire from the stab wound in your chest. Now return it to the rank will work the same as you did. skeleton. Let's see a little. Is this yours? Is this your blades? The phantoms feel pain. Can they set tears of anguish? Or is it merely a rain dropping through him as his body fades to nothingness at a longer time? Or perhaps the flame of your good descendant here? Shane is never around, but there's no sign of anyone else in squad. Only the purple fire in the red dragon's eyes. It flares up a split second before rain extinguishes completely.
勝利を砥石のごとくして研鑽を重ねよう。
Just before the mother engaged in darkness, the wake man of the woods came to remind her that she had all the problem for her daughter. The mother had intended to fight in darkness to the death, but tears began to stream down her face when the wake man sang their ancient song, and she chose to follow tradition and hold awake for her daughter. All through the night she cried out, purple bonfire freezing her daughter's soul. The downpour of tears quenched the fire burning through the city, nearly extinguished even the purple funeral fire. When the wake man once again asked the mother if she would still fight the darkness to the death, she gazed upon the smoldering bonfire with tears on her face, saying, "I cannot abandon my kingdom's people." As she said those words, the feeble purple flame suddenly turned bright yellow. Her daughter rose from death and walked out of the flames, and mother and daughter embraced each other. So ends the story, not in fragments but a true ending. Congratulations, we pieced together the truth, and what a happy ending. This is thanks to you. Come, let us toast. Then I'll write this down and publish it for, well, publishing it might be a challenge, but now that is complete. If you know the bonfire, there's resurrection, you saw everything. I never expect you to find the courage to return to the singer. Wait, you are a singer? Oh, damn. And it was lovely ending, wasn't it? Eblana departed with death, never to return. As for you, your honest low shiny, I dedicate this story to you, whether to publish, seal it away, or have it fade into obscurity along with the remnants of Dublin like me. It's all up to you. What? You are the singer? Man, dang. How wonderful. I almost regret allowing you to belittle yourself. Gratitude like the singers. You. Wait, what? You are not Longshiny, you are Eblana? You're still alive, eh? The one singer swinging his arm first, spilling his drink on the table. You are dead. You can't be alive. You were killed twice. Once with spear and once by you. Or am I dead? Listen, funny, you are dead, you dragon. Go back to where you belong. I see, that's it. It was all a lie. You never died. You killed. Illusion. So, what do you can say? Sorry, my story? Have you calmed down? You shouldn't be alive, no. Has death ever been an eternal sleep for me? What I could do with my life, I can do with that. Damn, bro, you still alive? Damn. Complaining story writing. Let me tell you one thing. All that matters is fire. Purple fire? Purple fire from your story. It may seem material, but it's not fiction. It is true that over the long course of the war, I shared too much playing with others, became with feeble. Fire spreads, fire consumes, fire grows. After the battle with the Nazarene on the gas trail, I need to take back flames I can give away, which have been growing on the plains, in the ruins, in the herds of people. But it repeat with interest. Taxation is the most basic authority of the monarch. Mundane king collect block taxes to nurture their armies, to fight over land and people that will last mere century at most. Collect block taxes to pay for a road between life and death with red dragon's flame. Between will look up to me. The ravings of a wet no doubt it sounds away. We cannot fathom what happens when enough death to consume nation return to its master. Thousands years of anger, sorrow, and hatred converts on me all at once. Did you think they will let my flesh and spirit fade away so easily? A slave to hatred, what a fitting end for you. Have you already forgotten what I said in your story? Everyone and everything that thought they could mold me just happened to take on a form I was able to wield with ease. We are truly their slave. You have been asked the moment I saw you, you lunatic. Why you allowed Wellington to station his troops in dark woods to blockade the city, even continue curfew, never intend to spare none. Why, thank you for finally being willing to shed light on unpleasant truth. Listen, Wellington, does the battle Silver Rock Bluffs, which you witnessed from the deck of the grass trail, still haunt you in Arknights? It's never left you, has it? Why else would you be so obsessed with depicting the mist dangling above people's heads, yet so low to define it? The curfew was justified. First, they were still Victorian spine. She had time indeed. The Duke of Wellington stepped out the blockade when Shiny entered the city because he wanted to smother any possibility of news leaking about two red dragons. The food that disappeared came by its own. The brigadier was more than just your most trusted lieutenant. He was also captain of Wellington Red Steel Guard. When he went to ask for supplies, Wellington refused. Wellington simply became disappointed in Shiny when she left to seek the Wakeman, that's all. I should thank her, really. Never have escaped the woods if Wellington had relaxed the blanket out of disappointment. As for victory party, you were so afraid to describe. Don't tell me you have really clarified into fairy tale in your memories. Of course not. What happened to Dubliners when you were not willing to give up their power, the ones who took away on pretext? I were swallowed by the dark mist, as you put, quite literally. But Low Shiny still managed to make up her mind and killed you, and Wellington didn't follow your ridiculous order. Suppose I believe that you are Baron Purple Fire left you a vessel. What do you plan to do with an army of the dead to retake Tara? I won't help you, no living soul will. You and your dead friends can go straight to hell. Indeed you were never sweet to be Dublin singers. You cling to what you see and believe. When the two could no longer be reconciled, you choose self-destruction rather than to give up on the intruder. Do you really imagine that everything has gone the way we think? Tara, the caster suit. Then you have never seen, but all have forgotten. I never took your scholar for heraldry. That was not my intention. It is enough that we know what it signifies. Okay. Not too quickly. Yes, ma'am. There is no greeting. Your previous letter was received. The response was delayed as the time was not yet ripe. Now it is. From this day forth, martial law is hereby lifted in Nassarsi and the surrounding lands of south of the Grey Hills. Extra. finally, now you can call this proper table. Here, with the curfew lifted, you can drink all through the night. Besides, it's my birthday. Drinks are around the house. Really? You sure about this? There are no people in the city drank you. Worry about yourself. Look at you, rich boy, leaving your lamp on in the middle of the day. I was just busy, I forgot. It's been warm so lately. So I've been renovating. Though I take day off, guess I really have been busy. So how another beer? I've got this fatigue on my system. There you go. On the other hand, I'm always more afraid of being. So no, I'm still breathing. No, it's quiet. How should I put this? Living, yes, living. You too, ma'am. This for you. Oh, it's you, Emma. I'm sorry. I will keep going. Off to do your time on night plate? Yes. No idea how you managed to smuggle all that food out last year. Well, I hear you've been paying it off with honest work over there. So not need to be shy now. Have one on me. Thank you. To living, to Tara, to to all our countrymen who gave their lives for Tara. For the kings and countrymen. You are really living, Bridget. Yeah. The bird and bees are calling for me from their pastures. Besides, still haven't been to this Rhodes Island alone. Shiny went me to see. Come with. Maybe if I have a chance. It's just sad to think that you are the one who brought us to know. But can't stay yourself. It's not that I couldn't. I just chose not to. Like your own choice to stay. So I had to wait for me. If they come back to the city. Is there intuition again? It's not always right. Why I don't smell that burning sting anymore. Smell like fresh buds in spring dew in the morning. Oh, Brigadier. You two know each other? You could say that. What are you doing here? I don't recall anything happened which the Red Steel Guard will need to be deployed for. I'm on leave. You came to honor and memory of my comrades, scoundrels, to be sure, but they fought by my side. If you are looking to take reference for the died during your exile, this is your chance. A brawl with a soldier on leave will be considered an attack on the military. It wasn't you who killed Selmon and the others, not directly. I remember what you did. That's enough for me. I see. What more can anyone ask for that than to be remembered? Beltane, also known as Festival of Fire, is scheduled to be revived in the coming days. The fire passing ritual will start in Oak Grove County. You're awfully quiet. Are you nervous? No, it just strikes me that we managed to turn what you see in the books into reality. On the last day of spring, we extinguish the fires in our homes, then come together to relight them at Beltane. The smoke of bonfire and drifting ash. We welcome the coming of season of the new life. Uranus slow shining. The lighting ceremony will begin in a few minutes. Alright, thank you. Maybe I waited too long for this. It feels more real than a dream. I want to sing, Nemos, but you already sung for me back in. This time the flames in my hand will do the singing. One more thing, Your Highness. How about Her Highness Siblana? Sorry, Nemos, we can't speak after the ritual. The Draco stepped forward, a stone platform scope in the style of the ruins served as her lectern. She lights the bonfire upon and turns around. From the square below her, manifest gaze up with bated breath. She takes a deep breath. 1,000 years ago, the Dracos of Victoria invaded Tara, creating the title King of Gael as an epithet of shame, robbing the nomadic tyrants of their freedom. 600 years ago, the reigning King Gael had no choice but to allow the Victorians to remake the royal capital in their own image. 200 years ago, the Aslan seized the crown of Victoria, Once again, they trample the dreams of the Tarans beneath their feet, such that even our language was almost lost to us. Now Tara stands on her own. I recite this story of shame, not to fan the flames of hatred, but in defense of peace. Sing what song in victorious suffice to praise the beauty you see. Tell what tales in Taran will move the patient. We remember that we might provide the living the dignity of life and death, the promise of reunion. Through the cold night we shall retain a warm flame. Such I, low shiny Dublin, the last descendant of Taran Dracos. I shall light this fire symbolizing new life. Might it guide the way for all, whether living or departed. Enclosed you will find temples for nomadic city immigration forms. Sign the Kingdom of Tara. This is treason. King of Tara has long been one of the titles of Ituran, but nothing in letters denies it. To avoid conflict, the Red Dragon has even died. Coronation so many are looking forward to. But in reality, the decisive flame and the corrupt oligarch, the blockading army and the flames of dissent, all these issues have been put to the rest. For the first time in centuries, they proudly tell a new legend of King Gael. In short term, the unrest has indeed been contained within Wellington's domain. With time, however, it can become a greater threat than an insurrection. Tara must not be allowed to cede it from Victoria. As long as Wellington doesn't take his entire territory away on a nomadic city, the other dukes and I will continue negotiating with him. Yes, my Maldraft. Regarding that. Phew, it's finally over. Well done indeed. Sorry, we never found her body. This is almost a fire. I worry that someday a completely different story will be told about the resurrection of the Red Dragon. What story? That this was no miracle, but the assassination of one dragon by another? Worse than that. I see. You're afraid we'll return and pain the whole thing as frustrated. Our position is not unacceptable. But know that her body disappeared earlier that night, after you killed her the first time. What I dragged through the street wasn't her body, but an empty coffin. I know. I also know that it was I who used the last spark of fire she left in her spear to ignite the coffin. It was I who left the city to parley with Wellington, laying out our plans in exchange for him delaying our military action while they played out. It was I who walked into the fire people had returned to Oblana. I will quench and replace the fire of death with a fire of life, and I will walk out the fire of the end. We've known all this since that day on balcony on our citadel. The Blana had left us puzzled with no solution. The only way out was a miracle. A miracle was we scripted and directed. If anything, the true miracle was Beckman returning to the city. If Blana had awakened the exiled king, if British had delivered that message century overdue, if Moran had persuaded them, with just two of us, that miracle could never be a cure. So what their fear at this point? Neblana has cut off any path leading away from the throne. All I can do is devote the rest of my days to Tara, and patiently await my judgment in some unknowable future. Lying, I know it was Wellington. You just won't give you, will you? The Iron Duke, with a conscience hilarious, promised him the only good gaming. I promised him the Gastral was that I could change the direction of Tara so long as Loshaini was willing to return. The Red Dragon Endurance Stream kah? Dikit lagi, tunggu bentar, oke, bentar. in the darkness, while Tarans are related banner of the only red dragon. Of course, his grace was unaware. Ya udah guys, bentar dulu guys, udahan dulu kalau gitu guys. Udah. Sini langsung udahan aja guys, star. Versus grace unaware. That everyone knows he was meant to die for plan. Habis ini udahan guys. Aduh. So exchange for Tara lasting a bit stability on the core. No shame that Duke isn't fond of low shiny. Thing could have gone even more smoothly otherwise. So obviously you lied to Wellington. Your plan was anything but harmless, and the people announced you did leave. To everyone's surprise, in exchange for their life, the shiny reached for a scepter of power that she detests so much she chose to write a saga, a novel, a miracle that should have been beneath her noble dignity. It was something only she could do. Only thing that would have been possible from years ago. Would you have placed a miracle on his scales from the start? What if Lotion had failed? Then you wouldn't be sitting here enjoying your drink. I'm sure you heard story about what the Ardent does to whatever he considered an obstacle. Every story begins with an inspiration. Memories rush into the writer's mind like seawater at high tide. He struggles to break free only to find himself powerless against the oncoming tide. That drink. You knew from the beginning. You almost destroyed him. Mockery of our father. Now I must object that a simple promise is being true to one's for no longer a virtue. Even you yourself admitted that this was a happy ending. No, never. This is how a story ends. This isn't how a story is supposed to go. Let's get a sheet of paper and loose. No. Wait, let me help you. No. Commotion caused the drunken barkeep to come out from behind the counter and grab him by the collar. What you bubbling about? Realizing that he can no longer form for the variety slug desperate towards the woman watching him. Once a woman told him off, the meaning was clear. You've lost your words. Perhaps you hit your head from excitement or had a minor stroke. Or perhaps it's because you just saw something you believe in so firmly for so long shatter on peace. Very thing that inspired you to join Dublin because you stayed at the victory party made you turn back to the way. It's time to wake up. And the writer tries to write on his palm but lives on the crook dissension. You wrote the story of Tara, complete history, not a collection of fragments. It's a good one. I like it. I like it even more now that it belongs only to me, not you. I go for singer, no, writer, last to planer. It was the same look that night, a year and a half ago, when he decided to delay his birth. The shadow had already departed in hopes of staying in both sides good grace. Oh, Rhode Island. What should I call you then? bruh, just listen to me, bruh. On Rhode Island, we have war criminal, another war criminal, oh yeah, another war criminal. Wait, what's again? Alright, war criminal. Alright, a mafia daughter. Alright, a mafia. Alright, what again? Another war criminal. Another war criminal. Bruh. Is this Is this a fucking pharmaceutical company or a fucking what's called again? I forgot, man. Oh yeah, weapon for hire, man. What the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck, bro? Do you have some like a form like 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 uh like some kind of form like gue pengen join nih, tulis what what's called again, tell a story about you. I kill people, I burn people to death, you still gonna boom, all right, I accept you here. What the fuck, bro? We got cockroaches war criminal, we got, I don't know, horse war criminal, we got whale criminal, we got war criminal, we got mafia, we got tribesmen. What the fuck is this, bro? Let's say you heard about her story and you still, alright, we need to accept this lady. Hell nah. I presume she's thought that you will beat me. Was your courage, child, more admirable? Sounds like. Of course I do. The powers of death are necessarily greater than those of the living, but they are more lasting and harder to check. We're short. We accept everyone here, man. Alright, we accept orphan, we accept war criminal, we accept mafia, we got cannibals, we got robot, we got cat, we got monsters. Bruh, everything is here is not pharmaceutical, man. We got pirate, we got smugglers, we got killer, we got mercenaries, we got war criminal, we got king, we got prince, we got princess. What the fuck is this, bro? Dead ass, man, dead ass. Alright. Collect all. Look at this cutie, man.
私は天才トランスポーターのブリギット。この手紙をロドスのドクターって人に届けに来たんだけど、君はドクターって知ってる
？Alright, dog. Alright. I need this too.
Doctor, 僕が恋しかった？
We got everything here, bro. We got everything. We got war criminal. We got war criminal. We got war criminal. We got war criminal. Now what? No, you know what? We got war criminal here too. Hell nah, bro. Nah, bro, nah. Oke guys, mungkin segitu aja dulu guys. Sudah disuruh udahan. Guys, segitu aja dulu. Next kita stream Arknights lagi kalau udah kebuka ininya tanggal 4 berarti ya, tanggal 5 lah. Alright guys. Oke guys, itu aja dulu guys. Kasih yang udah nonton. Ada capek juga ya. Bye bye guys. See you next stream guys. Bye bye.